got you, boss.
Welcome back, everybody. Different server tonight, running with fire. I'm now 2 different teams, so I will be with fire sometimes and with cookie others, and at times with both fire and cookie at the same time. Let's get my volume put up. There we go. Where are you? Are you going to build a team, or do you want me to, mate?
You can. I will spawn south.
Okay. Let me get into a bit of cover and find a bush to hide under, because I'm not making a team in the open.
Yeah, I will be right back.
Okay.
1 minute.
Yep.
You welcome your stream in, and hi everyone.
Hi from fire there. Hope everyone's having a good day out there. Hi Merv. Different server, running with fire tonight. I've now put myself into 2 Dayz teams on PvP servers. Just because one's not enough. Hello, you. Look, it's not me that you're looking for. Yeah, that taught you. Yeah, so they're both 100 pop servers. They're both very similar in how they do things. They both use a selection of the same mods, so obviously Aftermath for the other one, and this is another one. But currently there's 100 on here and like 50 in the queue. So it's a little bit punchy. But if I'm going to become better at PvP, I have to do more PvP. And that's how I see it. So I've gone up. So if you think Aftermath is semi-sweaty and Rearmed is full sweaty, this is halfway between the 2. And I'll still play Aftermath with Cookie as and when. Probably bend that. That is... Oh, no. That one got... No ammo. Go for the double. So yeah, switching between Livonia with Cookie, and then Cookie will sometimes play on here as well. But this wiped 6 PM. So yes, I'm going to be doing probably a 12-hour stream tomorrow if I can motivate myself enough to do it on here. So the aim is sort of stream with Cookie. Cookie's out for drinks tonight with work, so he might be on later, in which case I'll switch across. He might not be, but it will be streamed with Cookie on a Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Friday, and then normally, and then stream with Fire. Welcome back, mate. I'm just talking to my stream a second. And then stream with Fire on a Saturday and a Thursday-ish. That's sort of what we're aiming for. Welcome back, buddy.
No worries.
I haven't built the team yet. I'm still looking for a bush, but I kept finding guns. Thank you.
Do you want to turn push the talk off? Because I wouldn't mind hearing what you got to say. Like,
are you happy with that?
Quiet. Yeah, I'm perfectly happy with that. I like hearing what you got to say because it means I don't have to hear your stream on my other screen.
Okay.
I've got it up. Like I'm gonna use that, you know, for tactical shit.
Yeah, let me just turn push to talk off.
Yeah, because and I know you want to practice it, of course.
I'm more than
You could
happy.
always push to mute. You could change it to push to mute in Discord if you wanted.
Okay,
That's always
we're off push to talk now.
perfect.
Which suits me fine because I'm far easier with it.
Yeah, I'm on push to talk, so you only hear me when I'm talking. If you hear anything else, it's my mistake. Yeah, I like hearing what you got to say, so.
That's right. Right then.
It makes the running less boring too.
Yeah, I get that. I get that.
And also it means I don't talk over you when you're talking to stream, which is nice. I don't like doing that.
Okay, and you don't.
Yeah,
as you said, you don't have to watch it in two places at once. Then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not stream sniping though, because it's the same as Discord screen sharing.
We're on the same team, mate. Well, we're not yet.
Exactly.
We're not yet. At the moment, you're an enemy.
I'm hunting you down now.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I should add you to the team.
Yeah.
Are you safe yet?
No, but go ahead and add me. I'll have a look.
I'm in the middle of Bolota. I'm not safe, but I'm doing it anyway.
So my last 4 is 1497.
Say that one more time.
1497. Thank you. Thank you very much.
You're welcome, sir.
I'm certainly not a sir. I work for a living.
You're welcome, boss.
That's better. That's better. I can deal with boss. Seeing I used to be Seeker boss.
That is true, yeah.
And in the military, the officers you respect, you call boss. So, whereas you might call an officer, you have to call them sir. Or ma'am if they're a woman.
Yeah.
But the ones that you respect, you would refer to as boss. It's sort of an unwritten rule. Because, so, I would call an officer I respect that I work with quite often boss. And if it was an officer that I didn't respect, I'd say, yes sir, no problem at all. Yep. And then they know 100%. They know 100% that I'm telling them that they have not earned my respect yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Understood, yeah. It's just you're just doing the job at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like that. It's nice that even what rank were you in the army? I know you were infantry, but
I was a private. I did my final year as I was promoted to Lance Corporal for the job, but I wasn't a real Lance Corporal. So if you're military police, so which was my final role was military police.
Yeah.
If you're military police, you have to have a rank to be able to arrest people. Because it's a position of authority within the military, you have to have that rank to be able to arrest someone. So when you do the attachment to the military police, you get local, which means not real Lance Corporal.
yeah.
John says, hi, Fire.
Hi, John. Okay, that's cool.
So I didn't get the pay of a Lance Corporal, but I had the rank for my final role, basically. But
They did you bad then.
It didn't.
They gave you the role, but didn't give you the pay. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's military. You get used to these things. It's quirks of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've heard worse things anyway.
Right, I'm just going to hit a train. I'm getting nice FPS on here. Not that I've checked, but I'm not getting stupid. It's not being laggy or janky really. It's
I'm
nice.
getting like 100 frames. It feels nice.
Okay, that on your graphics card is good, isn't it?
Yeah. Where are you? I've not seen you on the map.
I'm in the outskirts of Cherno. I'm heading in your direction. So I'm going to go down. My aim is to go past prison down to Tika Ujri, looking below, I can't pronounce it, military in the bottom left. And see if I can get myself a rucksack and then make my way up the left-hand side of the map.
Yeah.
Because if I can get a rucksack down there, sometimes you get an M16 spawn down there. Because I realise that players will all push airfields and Tissy. And if I stay away from that, I can get geared before I get near there.
Yeah.
That's the aim. But I also realise that...
I didn't know you could get that good of a gun on the coast.
Yes, you just need to know where to look. And it depends if they've altered vanilla spawn. So that's vanilla. It will spawn M16s in there sometimes. But often AK-74Us. Maybe an SKS sometimes. Bit of plate. Yeah. And that's without having to then push any further up. So you're getting quite nicely geared. Which means that when we do push further up, we've got a better chance of surviving our first encounter with the locals. The locals that are armed. And also I'm searching some houses here and there and just seeing if I can find some food. I've got a saw. Because obviously at some point we'll probably be going, right then we need to find a... Oh, there's too many zombies there for me to worry about. Because I only have a stone knife. So at some point we'll be base hunting, won't we, to somewhere to live.
Yeah.
I was saying to Cookie last night, I said the base building will be fine. I said all I need to do is show you how base building plus works, and then I can come back in 2 days' time. The base will be built. I was joking. Yeah.
No, that's not even wrong. That's kind of what happened on the Survivalist.
Yeah, yeah. Like, this is how the server mod building side works. This is sort of what my vision is. I'll see you when the base is finished. All right.
Well, I almost got there. I got the framework done. I got 7 doors down. Well, actually no. Me and you got 2 doors down, and then I got 5 doors down myself. But the nails were so hard to find. It was only because you and Chuckles brought some in.
And
we had enough to get that far.
And of course, I've played that server a few times, so I understand how the nail situation works on there.
Yeah. Which
is half the battle. You learn it in time. On this server, I have no idea where they're spawning nails to, or code locks and that sort of stuff. So
you'll never guess what I just found. A box of nails.
Excellent.
In a train station. A train station on the seat.
So that's going to be the thing that we're not used to, is what their tags are for nails, which I like, because that means that it'll be a learning experience to both me and you as well.
Yeah.
I like a fresh server that I haven't played, that's feeling about right, that's something I can play on. I'm also liking the fact that I've got a Livonia run and a Chernarus run. So it's, when I switch between the two, I get a different, it feels different. The trouble is, if I play 2 servers on Livonia, it's very easy in my head, because I've only got a small brain, to forget which server I'm on.
That's fair.
Where this, I can, when I log in, it'd be like, oh, that is the other server. Oh, server restart in 10 minutes, and then time to start queuing again. Joy.
Just be on the ball. You know the way to beat it.
Yeah, oh, 100%. I just don't talk about it in chat.
Yes, because you don't want them to beat it.
I don't want...
you don't get in.
Oh, my first ammo box. Full of ammo. Not good grade ammo, but still. Bit of 308, some 2.2. And that's down in Cherno, in a little police station. There was an ammo box on the bench, and when I opened it, it had some ammo in.
Perfect.
I'm saying to Cookie, I like the fact that it's not just those boxes and bags, which I don't like. It's a mixture.
Yeah, it's actually
really
balanced.
Yeah.
I actually kind of really like it.
And it feels right.
It's
so
nice.
That was a police station that had an ammo tin on a table. So that fits into a police station.
Yeah.
So that you'd imagine here on a police station that there might be an ammo tin with ammo in it. So I like it. It's a good balance.
Oh, I know you would like that.
Yeah, that's my sort of shit, isn't it?
That's the kind of shit that you like dream about and stuff.
Yeah, that's. Like, I like things to feel right.
Realism in Daisy.
Yeah.
Like the pinnacle.
Yeah. So I still want zombies though, because I don't want it to be fucking armor, because that's shit.
Armor looks like, yeah, armor doesn't look good.
It's armor is this. I've got to get it working for you on single player, haven't I? I've got to talk you through it.
Well, I mean, why don't we? You've got it, so why don't we play it on multiplayer? play it with me.
I'm sure I've never played multiplayer armor because I'm shit at it. Like really, like
I mean, can we just play the single player together?
I'm not sure. I'm not. I'd have to reinstall it and have a look. But if we can, that would be the way to do it.
I mean, I don't see how. I mean, considering all the mods and stuff for the game, I would think it's possible.
Yeah, more than likely. Co-op on the single player game campaign.
But yeah, no worries. I don't. Or we could just play a Yeah, if you've never played multiplayer, we could try that together.
Yeah.
That's why I bought it. I didn't even know there was a single player.
Yeah, it's a big campaign as well. It's a massive campaign. So
yeah, I bought it to like play the things with other players.
Yeah.
I don't even know how they work, but I've seen like some videos.
But sometime we'll give it a run.
We can definitely try, but I'm definitely going to try and take the helicopter and probably kill everyone. And that gets into it.
We have to play, if we do it, we have to play the right server that isn't roleplay, because I don't want to ban from a server. Yeah, and I can't
ban from a server when you don't play online on the game.
Yeah, and I can't play roleplay because I just I just start taking the piss, and then when I get pulled up for it, I'm like, oh, I'm role playing a mercenary. Yeah. I tried it. Irish really wanted me to play the Stalker server that he plays on, and it's full roleplay. So for him, I joined it, and I managed 2 hours. And don't get me wrong, I recorded it, I put it up on YouTube with a video, and within about an hour and a half, it had 250 views, and it keeps going up, up, and up, and up because it's Stalker, Dayz Stalker, and people love it. But it wasn't me. And I had lots of people coming in, oh, you'll love this, yeah, this would be brilliant, just stay and roll, it's good. I'm like, I can't do that, it's not me. It's not the Dayz I enjoy.
I couldn't do that. I mean, I admit I could probably have some fun and stuff like that, but that's not for me either.
It's too, yeah, it's not me. It's too much, yeah. I just want to be
I just want to point at people and shoot and build a base and stuff like that.
And raid people and steal their shit and make it yours. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. And I don't want it to be too toxic.
No, it doesn't have to be toxic at all.
Yeah.
We just take everyone's stuff.
Yeah.
And make it ours.
And then occasionally they take our stuff and we get annoyed about it, but we understand it happens because we take theirs. That's Dayz to me.
Yeah. Nah, they don't. We take their stuff. They don't take our stuff. Their stuff respawns in the world. We're on top. We win every wipe.
Eat this fucking peach or the plum. They gave me a plum. What's wrong with giving me a fucking thing attack back, guys? Plum's no good. Some work down here. I'm at the petrol station before you get to the airfield. The southern airfield. The one you were at, Balota. Look at me trying to pronounce names right. And whatever next. There. You're not that far ahead. I'll need to go food hunting. Have you found any food in houses or not?
Not really. I've just been kind of running to the prison. I was hoping to get something good there.
So if you push prison, I won't, because there's no point us both doing it.
Yeah, because I'm pretty far ahead of you.
And then by the time that you finish there, I should be just past there at the little village searching for food.
Yeah.
Which will then make sense.
I found some old whiskey. Do you want it?
Nah. So we can sell it to black market, can't we? Magic Merv, I had a comment on one of my shorts where the person said they quit Dayz because people kept shouting, people kept shooting them. Oh, that's awesome. So Merv had a comment on one of his shorts, Fire, where somebody said they quit Dayz because people kept shooting them for no reason. To me, it's not PvP to be shot at any given second. It's not, or it's not, it's got a heart over it on the thing here. But yeah, it's just like, you get weird shit like that in Dayz, don't you? People are like, I can't believe people shoot at me in the game. It's like,
Yeah, I
Yeah.
guess I mean just go play single player. I mean,
Yeah.
I played a little bit of Escape from Tarkov. I didn't play very much of it, but yeah, I was struggling with the players. I was like, oh, I don't want to get shot by players, stuff like that. And then I just stopped playing it because it's a PvP game.
Yeah.
There is the PvE version, but that's very expensive, and I'm not buying that because it's too expensive.
But
So
no,
I'll just
it's,
play Dayz because I like shooting at people and I like getting shot at, and I don't care that much anymore.
yeah,
It's pretty rough early on.
it's a learning curve, isn't it, Daisy?
Yes.
But I got my heart rate monitor on, so when I get shot at least we'll all know that I'm being shot at. I can throw away that saw now, it's not important.
That's perfect, because I can
sh-
just watch your heart rate monitor and then shoot a really loud gun next to you to see how high it goes.
I like, that's Merv's attitude on it. It's a survival game. I needed bones to survive. They had bones. I took the bones. Yeah, that's the truth of it. I mean, when you look at, oh, I was kicked off. I must be a server restart. There we go. That'll be the reason. I wasn't kicked off. That's good. So start playing the enter game. So when you first like buy Daisy or the one of the adverts, it says along the lines of your only aim is to survive, and that's the truth of it, isn't it? Your only aim is to survive.
Agreed.
How you do that is up to you.
So yeah, I don't play any servers that means that when someone has bones, I need them because I just kill everyone to start with. Like, I don't think I've ever talked to anyone in game, if I'm honest.
I have done, but only when I'm being particularly generous.
I've never really got close enough to someone to talk to them.
I once. So obviously you hear that sometimes a freshie, don't kill me, I'm a freshie. The only time that's ever worked for me is somebody was about to shoot me, and I went, look, mate, I am a freshie, but I don't care if you shoot me. If it makes you feel good with your big machine gun and all your body armor killing someone that has nothing, then please go ahead and make yourself into a bigger man than you are now. And they're like, oh, fuck it, you can live. Right, I'm loading in. I'm 20th in the queue. 21. Priority's jumping me.
54.
Yeah. Obviously, there's going to be a lot of priority queue at first now. We know that. But this should calm down because the US server's now up as well. Oh, I was kicked off. The server is shutting down, so they do a double start on this one, do they?
I guess so.
Joy. I hate when servers do that. They like do 2 restarts for each restart. It's like, and it'll be something to do with one of the mods they're running that needs it. That's what it will be. Okay, I'm connected. But not in the queue yet, if that makes sense. It's still doing its
Yeah, same.
shit. Still thinking about it. I'm 47 in the queue this time.
I am 24 in the queue.
Sounds to me.
And now I'm 27. Oh my god, I'm 29. They keep pushing 30.
Yeah,
They keep pushing me back.
luckily it's a 100 pop server, but every time a priority queuer will jump you, won't they?
Yeah. Oh, it's going down fast. I'm now down to 17.
Yeah, we'll both get in on this one.
Yeah, we're in. We're in. This is good.
Yeah.
This is actually really good for wipe day.
Yeah, it's the US server had to open. That's what had to happen. as soon as the US server went live, it was going to make things easier. So there's yeah. So there's 100 in the queue at the moment, 101 with 20 currently in. So, and the US server's not yet gone live, but it's about to. Yeah. But we'll be fine now. Things will calm down now. Every confidence. Ish. It's not as bad as Aftermath was, where for 6 hours I waited in the queue and didn't get in.
Was that because you were just slow and you didn't know the strat though?
No, I was just, I don't have priority queue, and there was people that had priority queue, and there was like more than 100 people with priority queue. Yeah.
Fair.
So you'd be like,
I mean, yeah,
you'd-
it's
you'd-
a popular server, so it's understandable. Yeah.
but then as soon as you got past a couple of days, it doesn't matter anymore because there isn't an issue, because people then are playing over 24/7, aren't they? Because you got the US players and the European and all around the world playing, and they, rather than all being there at the time it goes wipe and taking time off work to get their base built, they calm down and play on their own timescales.
Yeah.
Right, I'm back in.
I'm just getting over to the prison island. I'm on the last one.
I've got 1 round in my 12 bore.
I've got 1 round in a sporter.
Merv is a massive Sporter fan, so don't ditch the Sporter because he'll never speak to me again. I've got a water bottle. That's always worth having. That is worth having. 2-2 ammo isn't worth having. Sewing kit is 45 ACP is about as much use. Oh, 357's rubbish, so we'll keep that there. That's fine. Good. Airdrop is heading somewhere. Don't care where. We're nowhere yet near ready yet to hit airdrops, are we?
No. I'm currently wearing a blue raincoat, so I don't think I'm ready to hit airdrops.
I've also got a FN 45 tactical pistol. So with ammo, with a mag of 11 rounds of 45. So I think really I've just completed Dayz. Maybe it's time to uninstall it and start playing The Sims. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to push for the, like I said, the village past where you are.
There's
So
a plane going over me. I think there may be an airdrop.
yeah, there is. They it came up in chat there was going to be an airdrop, but it'll be somewhere on the map. So it will fly from the bottom of the map to wherever it's going, and then drop its load, and then fly home or fly past. The airdrop is on. If it shows up on the map, I'm not sure it does. No, I think they just tell you it's going to be at so-and-so location, and that's the last notification you get. You have to work it out yourself and get there, which is quite nice. Makes people learn the map.
Yeah.
I'm going to do some food hunting. So I'm in a town. And I need a rucksack as well, realistically. Anything will do. On Aftermath, as I was saying, we have now the full Goblin package in place. And the camp and the place that we
have your farm set up.
Oh yeah, fully. It's ready to go. We've got the seeds, and we've got the workbench, and we've got everything. Because the place that we raided to get it even had blocks of product for us to sell at black market, ready to go.
Perfect.
So we went and sold it for them. Well, obviously we didn't give the money back to them, but they'll be logging on about now and going, "Where's my whole base gone?" Yeah.
Yeah.
And we brought our chainsaw home after the nasty incident when they stole it from us the other day.
I missed that. Did they kill you?
Yeah, they killed Cookie as he was trying to cut the door down. Now the problem comes, do I want a DMR mag? Yes, I do, because it has... There we are, I've got that as well. That's excellent. So, I have more 308 now if you need it.
I've got a Spas 12. That's probably the only good gun I've got.
That's 12's not bad.
I've got that. I mean, yeah, I've got 2 shells for it, so I might get a kill with it.
Up close and personal, it's alright. You wouldn't want to use it at range, but with rifled shots, you see how good I was with rifled shots on survivalists.
Yeah.
You know, just
true.
as long as you're willing to push people and keep moving quickly so they can't get at you.
Yeah.
And just, occasionally getting fire around at them, it works. It's when people try and engage with a shotgun at range that it's shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
But it's the same with anything. If any weapon systems, if you close in on the person shooting at you and then move an awful lot, like you do when you're stood still, it's really hard it's really hard to hit someone.
I'm too anxious to stand still. It's
Um,
not even about being tactical.
so I'm now going to eat the crisps because we've got toothpaste, which one we know we can sell at black market. And a wallet to put money in. See with that. I love how there's very little no build zones on this server. So you can build sort of within reason wherever you want.
It's because there's no safe traders.
Yeah, I love it. It's really nice. It's just a little bit of a few of the areas where they're saying you can't build here because this is a, for want of a better word, somewhere where we have either events or it's like we don't want people building in police stations. I get that. Because they probably have keycard rooms in them, yeah?
Yeah.
But other than that, do what you like. Much prefer that way of thinking in Dayz. Hit this well. Just up here. See if we can get ourselves a full bottle of water. So we've got water to share between us. I don't yet have a cold, so it's not a problem. I'm sure that's coming, because this is Chernarus, and at some point it will rain.
Maybe not. I feel like Livonia is way worse.
Livonia is pretty much worse.
Yeah, it's the first time I played Livonia.
Professionally.
I'm glad I had the map.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad I had the map, because I do not know that map.
I love Livonia, but it's not for everyone. And I know Chernarus well enough to survive. I know Livonia very well.
Yeah, I don't think any maps for me. This is just the one I play because it's the main one. So I figured, you know, may as well learn that first.
John, that's fine. If you real world must always come first. Enjoy the rest of your day. John says, "Have fun, Goblin and Fire."
Oh, have a good night, John.
Right, we have a water bottle that I'm filled up. Well, I'm just drinking it for the second time and then I'll fill it up again, but we have one. I'm doing a U now. I'm moving left and right rather than standing still. I'm getting all professional.
That's good.
Nah, it's not. It looks weird and it makes me feel sick.
You need to get used to that motion.
It's not going to happen.
You can move when you're getting shot at.
I can do that. I wouldn't stand still and move left and right when I'm getting shot at. I'll move into cover and then I'll observe the enemy from cover. That's far more me, isn't it?
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, no, that's fair.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything wrong with that. No, that's
yeah.
a good strat.
That's sort of how my brain works, because that's more like the world I came from for real, if that makes sense. You come under fire, you get into cover, then you look for the problem.
Well, see the way I look at that, see if we were in a firefight and you did that, that would mean, see when I'm dancing around trying to look for the enemy,
yeah,
they probably see me because I'm moving. And then you're in a bush or something like that, they don't see you, and you just like tap them in the head.
Yeah.
It works out perfectly, that's exactly how it's going to go down. It will go down flawlessly, that's how every firefight from now on will happen.
You dance around doing your normal thing, and I'll move into cover and try and deal with it. Yeah. Or vice versa. You know, I get tapped because they see me, but by you dancing around, they can't get a bead on you as you're working out exactly where they are. It's all right.
As long as one of us wins the fight, it doesn't matter.
Do we need... I don't have anything to carry sheep in, but I've got like 5 sheep, 5 sheep in front of me. Got no rucksack though, unfortunately, so the sheep get to live today. Pair of Wellington boots, we don't want those. Nobody needs them in their life. Jumpsuit pants again. Not really needed today. I'm going to push on down to where I know there's often loot. And see if I can get a rucksack out of it and a reasonable machine gun. At this point, a USG 45 with a mag would be a reasonable machine gun.
Yeah. So I was just distracted because I am fighting zombies right now.
Right. If we get a code lock and we get a saw and an axe, we'll build one of those sheds.
Yeah, I think we should.
Yeah, because then we can stick it away in the woods and then we can build out from that. We can just choose somewhere that's got a pond or a river reasonably close by so we can always fish for food. But obviously we'll move further down the map, I'm guessing, for it.
Yeah.
You don't want to be too close to spawn land, do you?
Not too close, but not too far, so we can respawn and come back.
Thing on here, you don't really get that. Your spawn is either south or east, isn't it? You don't get a choice of towns. So, yeah,
Yeah,
well, either some days you'll get a lucky spawn, some days you'll get a. Okay then.
Then I think we should definitely consider
Beds when we get there.
Yeah, well, 100%.
Yeah.
Definitely get beds. I just got an M16.
There you go.
Nice.
I got some 5.56, but you'll be single loading it. I think I've got some 5.56 and 2.23. Think. I'll work it out when we meet up.
Yeah.
No, I've got 308 and 76254.
Perfect. That's exactly what we need. I've got you armor, if you don't have any.
No, certainly not yet.
And I'm going to try and get you this backpack. Yes, I've got you a backpack. Do you need one?
That's awesome, I do. Yeah, I've got no loot space left. Everything is full.
Yeah, I've got a few things, so hopefully I can get to you.
There's shops at the hospital, at the military hospital. That's just to the right of us. So there are people shooting in there. I don't know if it's zombie shooting or player shooting, but there's shooting happening. Pavlova Hospital, is it, or something like that? That sort of direction.
Yeah.
Also,
So.
but I'm not.
Looking at the map now.
But I don't know on this server whether they've got weapon noises go the correct distance or not. Aftermath have weapon sounds go a lot further, like they do in the real world, than vanilla. So I don't know how these are running it yet. We'll learn that in time. I'm loving the fact that it's a full server that's popular.
Yeah, that's nice.
And it's not like there's fucking like one tappers everywhere you turn. So it is still a little bit vanilla in loot, with better stuff in certain areas.
Yeah.
And that's better. I can live with that better. Ah, we'll have that, I think. That's got my name written all over it. Does it have any ammo in it? No. But we'll still take it. I've got an SSG. Just need some 5.56 for it. And I've got some mags for it.
Is that the police gun?
The rifle. It's the
Built-in scope.
yeah, built-in scope.
545. The Russian
Okay,
one.
yeah. So it's the Russian version of the of Pioneer. Yeah, my mistake.
You're all good.
But it's the one that I made. The one that I up until the current wipe on Aftermath, I'd made the most kills with.
Okay. I'm not sure if I've ever killed anyone with it. I've not had that many kills, but I don't think that's the gun I've really used.
So I was using it at like less than 100 meters with a round straight through the head, and just aim for the face, not for the like body. And
Yeah.
you're putting a 5.45 straight into someone's face. It tended to
Yeah,
work
I mean,
really well.
I think that,
Yeah.
I think that would work pretty good.
It's no good at greater distances than 100 meters. It just drops off too much. So it's something you use up close and personal.
Yeah.
When we were running this last night, we got a spawn together, didn't we, roughly, when we both died?
Yeah, we did.
That's nice. That will help.
Yeah, when we go down in a blaze of glory,
Don't need a pickaxe.
we can just sadly start again.
Yeah, it's gonna be a grind to start with to get ourselves base because we don't know.
Yeah.
We don't know how the server
Especially-
works. If this was a fresh white on most servers, you know quite that you've played, you know how they're gonna pan out, don't you?
Yeah, I mean, most of the servers I played were Xbox, so it was just high loot, lots of nails, lots of tools everywhere. But it was surviving because it was easy to get guns and stuff, so people would just kill you immediately. So
Okay, so I'm now
actually getting to a place.
I've now upgraded to the single shot 7.62 rifle, but I've kept the shotgun shell for you because you've got the shotgun, haven't you?
Yeah.
And I've got a bit of 7.62 39, so I can single shot 7.62 now. It's all right. That's okay. I don't mind that. It's not perfect, but it's not the end of the world. I'm going to carry on pushing back to where I was going. I got a little sidetracked there.
You're good. We are just
You're-
under 1 kilometer
Yeah.
apart. I'll give you this M16 if you want, or do you want the shotgun?
I don't want either. I'll stay with this rifle that I've got because I don't have the storage for it at the moment. So, and
I
when
want
it
you to have a better gun.
so when it does
defend
happen,
yourself.
I'll take the shotgun because I'm better up close and personal. Unless you don't have 5.56 ammo. Do you have any 5.56?
I've got 12 bullets for it and
Okay.
70 auto. So I
In
think
which
I'm pretty
case,
good.
yeah, you stay with that because you're better at range. I'll keep my one shot 7.62 39 because I might get that lucky shot, and I can always push with a shotgun
Yeah, you take this.
because I'm
12.
I-
This
I-
shot's better.
not a fair shot. I'm all right with a shotgun. I get how a shotgun works in Dayz.
Yeah.
I get that it's all dancing and moving and running around so they can't get a shot on you and getting as close as you can and then just firing off the hip.
Yeah.
Yeah, with a shotgun. And that works. And actually it works with any gun in Dayz, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
You know, hip firing up close and personal tends to do the job.
I'm over to your right.
Yeah, up where I normally live when I'm down here. I live at the lighthouse. I often build bases at the lighthouse. Because you can live in that shed and then slowly expand out until you've included the lighthouse in your base. And then you've got a watchtower that you can climb up to shoot people in prison from.
That sounds a bit cheesy. I wouldn't have liked that if someone did that to me just now.
No, but it's a good way of getting access to other loot. Right, thank you. No, that goes there. I'm going to have to triple carry. That's okay. We'll carry that there. That's all right. Right, I've got a shotgun.
I just need to drop it so I can actually eat food because I'm starving
Yeah.
and dehydrated. But I've got food. It's just I was dying.
Okay, I'll slowly
Get
walk
out of
on
here,
because
man.
we'll search the next town. Do you need a can of drink? I've got a spare can of drink you can have.
No, I've got some beef stew and another energy drink. I'm good.
Okay.
And another Pepsi. And bacon, actually. I've got a little bit of food. Do you need any?
No, I'm okay at the moment. I've got 2 cans of drink and a bottle of water. I'm yellow food, but I'm not, at the moment, I'm not worried. I've just spawned in. We're just about to hit this
Yeah.
town. Did you get a rucksack you said for me?
Yes, I did. Sorry.
Thank you.
And armor.
Ah, armor, yes. There we go. I feel like a proper soldier now.
Do you want a Glock 19? I think it's got some bullets in it.
Ah, it's
And I've
fine.
got some more. Yeah, I've got plenty of 9mm.
No, I'm okay on that. I've got a pistol. So I have a pistol with like 11 rounds. I'm not... It will be jettisoned at some point. Yeah.
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 Let's head to that little military you keep talking about.
Yeah, no, it's... So go via the village down here and see if we can get any more cans of food. And then just eat them when we get them, sort of thing. Or
Yeah.
do whatever you're going to do. We've got rucksacks now so we can carry it. So see if we can get any more. Yeah, this is like, if I ever say I'm at the lighthouse, this is where I am. My lighthouse.
Okay.
So yeah, so when I played here, the building you're in there, I'd always build one solo base in here, and then slowly expand out. I'm alright with the t-shirt I've got for the moment. My little military, if it works on this server, will give me probably a jacket.
Do you have any M16 ammo?
No, I've got no 5.56. Sorry.
No worries. I should get 12 kills for this.
Oh no, actually, you'd probably get 24 kills because you'll shoot 12 people, and the people they're running with will be so scared they'll commit suicide.
I don't know about all that.
Graphics are rendering badly for me at the moment. At distance, like the train tracks don't render in properly.
Okay.
That's all right. No, it's fine. It's just somebody in their chat was saying that there's a graphical bug sometimes on this server.
Okay.
It'll be one of the textures packs that they're running. Probably causes a problem for say 40 series cards or something like that.
Okay. See next time you see it.
Yeah.
Point out where it is so that I can look from a similar perspective. Obviously, I can't get your exact one, but I just want to see if it, you know, it'd be good for you to know.
If it's a 40 series or a 30 series or just an Nvidia problem, I don't mind.
Or
Yeah.
server or Daisy thing.
There's a pepper. We'll take that. I quite like the storage, isn't like the bags and things. They're the same size, but some of the clothing's at weird angles, so you can't fit stuff in like you normally would.
Yeah.
Unknown can of baked beans. That's nice. And a lot of the foods and stuff spawning in ruined, so that works for me. Or not ruined, but like not pristine. It feels like it's been here for 11 years. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll take a zucchini. That's never a bad thing. I don't search every house. Cookie and I were today because we were looking for burlap sacks, but as a whole, I don't search every house. This changes my game completely now. So I need to put that gun away and grab that one.
I used to search every house because it gave the opportunity for someone to like find me.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. Just
Yeah.
when you're not trying to make a base.
I'm just switching. I'm switching weapons over because I've got the 5.27 or whatever it should be called, and I've got a mag on it, and I've got ammo for that mag. And some food. So I don't need the single shot other thing now. I can use that instead, and we can triple carry. Still use the shotgun. Yeah, we're good to go. car battery. I
Do
thought
you
it
need
was...
water?
No, I've got a water bottle on me, thank you. And I filled it at a well. So, do you need to use a water bottle?
No, it's fine. I've got enough water for now.
I've got a present for you here, but I can't carry it. And I've got ammo for it. It's called a Mosin.
Do you have bullet? Well,
Yes.
I've got 6 rounds for it. Do you want this SKS then?
No, I'll stay with my rifled version. I've got 13 rounds for it. They are on the floor for the Mosin. But I'll take the ammo if you're not using that ammo.
Yeah, I'll give you the ammo.
Actually, do I need the Mosin over the shotgun? No, you might rather think, do I need the SKS over the shotgun? No, I'll stay with the shotgun for the moment. And you'll take the Mosin because it's got a scope on it as well.
Yeah.
And that'll help. Let's just shut that door.
You sure you don't want that? Oh wait, you want the ammo? Right.
Yeah, I'd like the ammo because I can use that in my rifled version.
There's more. There's more.
Okay.
Yeah,
Thank you. That's brilliant. I'm still just collecting food as we go, and cans of drink and everything like that. There's a lot of it around, so might as well make use of it. Just going to hit hunting shop, and we're both going to hit hunting shop.
Yeah.
Peekaboo hat. Yeah, I'd rather have that. Do you want the poncho that I was wearing? It's on.
No fine.
Okay.
I like my outfit.
I'm going to switch to the pea coat now because it's ruined and it looks a bit more camouflaged than the blue t-shirt.
I've got some ammo for you.
Thank you. Brilliant. Fun. Oh. They have got auto run on here.
Yeah.
And the server is full times day. I don't remember what night was. I think it was quite quick, wasn't it, night?
Yeah, it's, I think 15 minutes.
Yeah. Okay. I've got a duffel bag to open in here. I've got a battery and some multivits.
That's good for when we inevitably get cold.
It'll never happen. I've never known anyone catch a cold in Dayz. How dare you say such a thing?
Yeah, well, we will be the first.
Yeah, they've just updated Dayz now and put colds in, and we'll be the first people to ever get one.
Yeah, but it's like they messed up and somehow only our clients got the patch.
Yeah, that's
So
a bit,
only
I think.
happens for us.
Yeah,
Exactly.
it only happens to people in Devon and Scotland. Yeah, it was an IP address problem.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
it.
The person I de-kitted today at work took their uniform off them because they were finishing. Is Scottish. Don't ask me
Oh, okay.
where from in Scotland, but certainly Scottish. One of the clans because of his surname. I won't say his surname on here, obviously.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. But let's be honest. At this point in the world, past there'll be so many people that were legally part of a clan, because people breed and move and breed and move and breed and move, and like there'll be millions of people in that clan now, won't there? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that is true.
Yeah. You know.
Yeah, it would be kind of hard to track. I don't know. It sounds very I don't know. People could be very choosing about who is actually true to the clan or whatever.
Yes, yeah.
It sounds like we're talking about a different kind of clan, but we're definitely not talking about that one.
No.
That's how that this conversation could definitely be taken out of context. That
Yes, yeah, oh yeah, of course, yeah. So we're talking about the Scottish clan based upon based upon a group of people that were 400 years ago fighting the English.
But yeah.
Yeah, not the other one. Yeah,
I know what you mean. Like there could be thousands and thousands of people like that. Cause yeah, everyone goes everywhere.
yeah, and yeah, you know,
How many little goblins might be out there?
exactly. And you know, my mother's maiden name was Grant. Well, it wasn't, but it was. Some of the family were Grants, and you ended up then with because they were Scottish and emigrated to Canada, and then they had kids that were all boys that then got married, and you suddenly got another branch in Canada.
Yeah. Exactly.
And then actually then their children moved to Sweden, and suddenly you've got another branch in Sweden. You know.
Yeah.
Thompson submachine gun with ammo. So that's 45 on a drum mag.
I don't need that.
A better rucksack for myself. A tactical backpack that actually looks like a tactical backpack on here rather than the one that Bethesda give us.
What's wrong with the Bethesda one?
It's too small. You'd never use it. It doesn't look right for the size of it. I've got something for you because you'll like that shit. Because it looks like the sort of thing that you'd want to carry. Got a friendly zombie coming to have a chat with me in a second as well. We'll take some of that. We don't want it. Oh, hello, Mr. Zombie. You've got something on your back for me. Oh, don't you dare cut me. Right, I've been trapped by a zombie. I can't punch it.
Okay.
I'm going to get knocked out. I'm down. I'm asleep. It'll walk off now, but I've got 2 bleeds. I've got you an up close and personal weapon. Oh, is that you shooting?
Yeah.
Excellent. As long as it was you and nobody else, that suits me down to the ground. Oh, tap back off one of these zombies that you killed, thank you. Okay, right, let's get out of here, shall we? You search that, and I'll search the other end one, and then we'll push up the map a little bit. And then I think probably stop and eat, I'm guessing that we need to do, and search for our loot and work out what each of us needs.
Yeah.
Ooh, there's a toy for you. I'll put that in my rucksack if I can fit it in. Oh, it's a toy. It is a toy for you.
What was it?
A Heclacot G36C with mag. Up here, I can't carry it. I've got nowhere to carry it. But even if you just need the ammo, it's 5.56.
Does it have a mag?
Yeah, it has a mag on it, but it might not fit your armor light because it's a different.
No, it will. It will. It's the same mag.
Okay. So I've got an up close and personal weapon for you. Is that a player?
What, that noise?
Yeah.
It was me trying to throw the gun away and now it's bugged out.
Okay, I've got all excitable then. Okay, let's get out of here and get under a bush just clear of here on the wood line and work out what kit I'm going to bin. We'll just check the Humvees in case there's anything on them. And sometimes you get spawns in the back of the cars down here. I have an idea where we could live. Do you want a freestanding base, or do you want a living in a house base?
It's door raiding, correct?
Yes. Freestanding, positives are it's less likely to be found. Negatives are we'll have to build the whole fucking base.
Yeah.
But it's less likely to be found. because we'll pick a point and like we saw last night and cover it in fucking cam nets. But I've got an idea of where to do it, if that makes sense, ish. Right, let's get under a bush and let's do some sorting. Got a present for you, you see. I'll come to your bush when you find a bush.
Do you have a helmet you could use night vision for?
Not yet.
Okay. I've got night vision for you. If you've got space for it, you can take it now, but I can hold on.
Do you know the night vision bug? I could teach you something now that's amazing. So, if you hold night vision in your hand and you turn it on and you don't move and you look behind you, your head swivels right round and you can see behind you. So if you hold night vision in your hand, don't put it on your head.
Do you have a battery?
No, probably not. But it might work with it pretending, if it will let you hold it.
It won't.
Okay.
Maybe you can try.
There's a battery. Right there. There's a battery for it. On the floor.
Oh, it's a military battery it needs.
Awesome. I like that. So yeah. So
do
you want me to
take those? Because I won't need them, but you can
I'll carry it. So that's for you if you want to use it up close and personal. The Tech 9.
I mean,
45 ACP machine pistol.
I've got a decent amount of 5.56 now, so if you want to hold on to it, you can. But I'll take it if you.
No, I don't need it. I'm going to bin the shotgun off now.
Okay, what you got?
Because for my up close and personal, for an emergency, I've got a Thompson submachine gun with a drum mag.
Okay.
Which is probably better because I've got more rounds to play. You've got body armor, haven't you?
Yeah.
So we don't need that. Then I can throw that on the ground and bin it off. I'm just going to load some mags and shit like that. So I've got more carriage and less stuff to worry about. So I've got M14 mags ready to go with ammo. So if we find a DMR, we're sorted. And I need to sort of sort some loot and do that sort of shit, which I haven't had a chance to do yet.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get the mags filled for this HK that you give me, because actually all the M4 mags and stuff fit it, so that is nice.
So I'm just going to stick things on the ground that I'm really not going to be using.
Yeah.
A spare mag for that tech with 25 rounds inside.
I think I'm just going to leave it.
Okay.
I'm being greedy at this point if I take it.
Into there. That will hold food nicely.
Do you need any type of ammo?
At the moment, I'm fine. There. So, beds are there. Knife is over there. Tree. Glow stick, which I'm never going to fucking use. Throw that away. Wallet and for sale kit. Ammo's there and weapons. A spare weapon down there. That sort of works. Right, let's just
Do you still have the FNX?
Yes. I'm carrying it at the moment, but you can have it.
No, I've got a couple mags for you. I don't want it.
Okay. FNX.
They're amongst all the shit we've got.
Yeah, I'm looking for them now. Tech 9 that's down there.
Two chunky mags. The number 11.
Yeah, got it. Thank you. What I'm going to do is load two mags that are full rather than lots of mags that are half full.
Yes.
So if
That's
I have,
what I was doing. I had I've got like 5.56 20 round mags and 10 round mags, stuff like that, and they were all like 3 or 4 bullets full, so I just consolidated them.
yeah. Actually, in all honesty, I'm probably better off bidding off that because I've got the Thompson submachine gun that uses the same ammo and that has a massive mag, and so I'm probably better off using the Thompson, aren't I? Let's be honest. So I'll just empty them.
Yeah.
and then fill the Thompson mag up. So if I have to shoot, I've got a better chance of winning the battle. And it might be damaged, but it still is usable. I'm liking the fact that the damage weapons on here. It feels very Goblin. Yeah, 50 round mag on this Thompson. Better. Right, that's that done. Right, then now I need to eat some food. Do you need any food?
No, I'm doing pretty good. All you got, you take it. I'm doing good. And I've got a fishing rod for us, so...
That's always useful. Yeah, it's not a bad
And
thing.
I've also got, yeah, I'm white both. And I've got a can of energy drink and a can of tack back.
And that's a good weapon, the G36C.
Yeah, I like the look of it. It's actually funny that I've got this now because I was looking at a video of this and it had a really nasty red dot on top.
Yeah.
With a 3 times or like 2.5 times below it.
Yeah.
Like and it was a really bad sight picture for the red dot. I'm really glad it's not like that. Because I used to use this thing in Call of Duty.
Okay. Yeah, so you know it from there and you want... Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's hit... We're going to make our way up, obviously, and head toward Moschino military. So I'll set an RV on Moschino, but we're going to loot on our way up, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Just, that's our sort of what we're aiming for to upgrade our gear again. I'll set it to an X. Can you see that all right, the pink marker? Over there, 5.4.
Yeah.
So we're making our way there, but when we see something worth looting, we'll go and loot and see if we can up gear ourselves.
Okay.
And then I think somewhere near Moschino in the woods or somewhere in the rocks, we look at maybe thinking this could be a base. Maybe we don't start straight away, but we recce it. So it's a little way up the map, so you can gear up to get there, but it's not, and it's close enough to Tissy and things like that for us to gear.
Yeah.
But it's not right in the middle of the fucking map where everybody will run by and go, oh, that's where they're living. And we go for one of those freestanding, covered in cam nets that we didn't hardly see ourselves. Because that was quite fucking awesome. I think I looked at that and went, that's awesome. That works. And it's not.
I like that.
Yeah, it's not too difficult. Finding the code locks, I think, will be a bit of a bitch on here. But it might be that you have to buy them from BM. I don't know. It might be a case of you need to push a BM and buy code locks.
Yeah.
But we'll hit some industrial and search. Because you found nails in a random place. So who knows?
I found quite a lot when we were playing yesterday too.
Yeah. They put helis in this wipe, but you can only find them. You can't buy them.
Okay.
I don't know what the rules are. I don't know what their damage is on vehicles rule, because we need to know whether we can shoot a heli down and kill people inside.
Yeah.
And obviously we need to find some keys, don't we?
Yeah, we should. Just through killing zombies and stuff like that. We seem to find them often enough.
And obviously we'll need and as we progress into the wipe, we'll need a farm for manufacturing of money generating products.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the word I was
We've
looking
got
for.
the Bitcoin mine, I think.
Yeah, but we also have drugs on here. We have both. So we can have a computer running and we can have a greenhouse running. Which is not necessarily a bad thing.
Yeah, I mean, if you're on top of one, you can easily manage two.
Yeah.
I think.
Yes. Yeah.
Once you get the parts, that is.
Yeah, you can leave.
Struggle to get the parts.
The thing with the Bitcoin miner, you can leave it running. Whereas the drugs you need to look after so they don't go rotten, basically.
Yeah.
But you can once the computer system's set up, arguably you'll probably make more money off that because it takes so long for it to generate stuff and so hard to find all the parts.
Yeah.
But a quick fix. But we don't have to use traders. I like the fact that the only traders are black markets. I like that. That appeals to my sense of humour. It means that if you want to just play it as a survival server, you can do. Whereas if you want to fucking make some money and bet and up your gear, there's a fucking risk involved.
Yeah.
And then I think if we arm up reasonably at Mushkino, and we found somewhere that we might think about living at, for some fun, let's push VMC and see whether they do a custom VMC or whether it's a shit normal one.
Yeah.
Because if we're going to live this side of the map, we need to know all the areas around here that are good and bad for loot. Because that's where. Yep, carry on.
I think I've been to a couple places around here. Like I think there's a big
Industrial yard.
Yeah. And hunting place.
Yep, they're all near Mushkino military, which is why I want to live in that area. So then you've got access to. Well, you've got river here for fishing. You've got that runs all the way up roughly. You've got not all the way, but quite the way up. You've got Mushkino military, which is good for gearing up. You've got the industrial yard for the stuff that we need to build bases. You've got the hunting huts, which is good for survival gear and rucksacks and shit like that. And a bit of 308. It's always 308 in hunting stands.
Yeah.
So I think it works to our advantage to be in this area.
100%.
Yeah, and it's not too far to run in if you spawn on the bottom coast. And then you've got access to. There's bound to be a key card room in the castles, aren't the big castle up here? Because this is the castle that was used for Kings of the Castle. Obviously not the edit, but the same castle. So any players that have played that will know the area very well. And
that was the event you played in, right?
Yeah, my favourite event to play. That's not fair. I really enjoyed Happy Bomb's event that I played last. That was really good fun.
What was that?
I'm
not familiar.
I'm not sure which one. I remember Kings because I played Kings many times, but the Happy Bombs event that I did, it was really weird because I wasn't home at a good enough time to get into it, and then I went into the reserve list, and I had a shout like 3 hours. I had to shout the night before, "Can you make tomorrow?" "Yeah, I can make tomorrow." And he's like, "Okay, you're in." And it was like that quickly.
Oh, yeah, I understand.
So, and I don't remember the event massively because it's me we're talking about. My memory's like a sieve. If you're female and blonde, then I remember exactly what you said and when you said it and what year you said it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything else? Might not. But yeah, I did enjoy the event. It was good fun. But Kings was I've done Kings of the Castle 3 times. Been on the winning team once. Died heroically the other 2 times.
Very good. How did your teams do on the other 2 attempts?
We made it to the castle and died fighting our way in.
It's time, so yeah. That's working enough. Yeah.
The time we won, we got to the castle first and we held it down. So getting in there, getting into the final location with enough food and ammo and water, and just staying there and not moving, and owning the angles. So putting the best PvP as we had on the angles, and then the rest of us were just loading weapons and handing them to them. Yeah, and making sure they had food and water so they didn't move. So if they were hungry, they'd go, I'm hungry, and we'd go over and feed them and water them. By doing that, we made use of what we had that was good, which was the players that were used to PvP.
Yeah.
And the ones that weren't did the other jobs, and that worked.
I mean, that's the best way, really, if you're
Yeah.
limited on supplies, especially.
Yeah, you play to your strength. You play to your strengths.
I've never watched it, so I'm guessing you were pretty limited on ammo and food.
Yeah. The food, we looted up a bit, and then we shot a cow. But you're doing like a 5-hour event, and you're running the whole map. One cow, so you're getting a couple of steaks each, isn't a lot.
Yeah.
And you can't always risk shooting, because when you shoot, other players in the area are like, oh, somebody to go and kill. And when it's an event, you might not get, often on these things you have 2 spawns until you get to the final bit, and then you have 1 spawn. So you really don't want to lose a spawn in the initial build-up for doing something stupid.
Yeah.
True Colours was a Happy Bombs one, which was good fun. So we were doing it with circles. It was, you went to a location. Basically, so you started off all over the map, or in an area that were near your team, but you weren't next to your team. So you had the radios on in game, and they were all on permanent send, but they would only speak to your team. So they were fixed on a frequency that could only speak to your frequency, and you couldn't change the frequencies on them.
Could you steal someone's radio?
No, because it would then just work on your frequency. The mod was in place, and that's the reason it was done. So it forced you to do that, and you would.
That's not fun.
But for the event, it worked really well.
I understand, but you can understand where I'm coming from.
Oh,
that
completely.
Would be fun if you could get into their comms.
And then what you did was you joined up your team, and then you got to like a circle, and the first hour or 2 hours was PvE for you to gear up, and then you got to a circle, and then the alarm went off, and then we went into pistol only PvP, and you weren't allowed to leave the circle for 15 minutes, which was which was enjoyable. Yeah, you're just fucking all covering angles and praying no one pushes you. And then you extract. Then another alarm went off, and you extracted from that, and you had like an hour and a half to get to the next circle, and then it was free for all, or any weapons you like. We got to the next circle, and then we got ambushed on the way into it. Half our team were killed, and it was me, Poet, and me, Poet, and 2 others, and we pushed into a shed because we all got really badly injured when we were ambushed. And we were all patching up, and we were trying to stay alive. And as we were getting to the point where we were allowed to move out, we heard a team moving in to cover the shed. So we knew we were going to come out into a firefight. And it was Cookie's team that had taken position as we came out. British killed me. But that's fine. That's an event, And then what they then did was they then pushed on to Northeast Airfield for a big circle. That the circles got smaller and smaller, with artillery being dropped on them and gas grenades being dropped on them, until there's just a really small circle left and people fighting over that circle.
Did you and Cookie ever play together in that event?
No, we've never been on the same team in any event.
One of these days.
Because everybody's like, oh, it must cause a real problem for you and Cookie when you're against each other, and it really doesn't.
Nah.
Because we're like, it's an event.
That was good fun when you kill each other.
It's an event. It doesn't matter.
I think the best result for both of you would be one of you kills the other, because that's what you both want, isn't it? We'd like to be. We'd love to be on the same team. We'd love to do an event on the same team. If you're not on the same team, you want to be against each other directly.
Yeah.
You don't want to hear about your teammate killing Cookie. You want to kill Cookie.
Or vice versa. Yeah,
exactly. Yeah.
And I think he knocked me on an event. No, he did kill me on an event a couple of years ago that I can't remember which event it was, but yeah, Cookie killed me. But it's fine. It doesn't matter. To me, it's not event is different than game, if that makes sense. What we're doing now as a team.
Game, you can have fun. It's always, when we give up on a server,
Yeah.
I don't know why we haven't been like having a little fight. We should be using.
You should be using the code word that me and Cookie use. Yeah.
Yeah, we should be doing that.
Okay. You like that idea? Yeah.
Yeah, that's fun. I used to do that with people.
See, I'm of that mindset that when I find a server that works for the whole team, we try our hardest to make our name on the server for good things and get known by the team and stay there for a while.
Yeah.
Just because when you learn a server, it's so much easier to play it on a wipe, isn't it?
Yeah. Is it feeling kind of dark for you? It looks kind of dark for me.
Not yet. It's fine. It's 7 o'clock at night on the server time.
Yeah.
So we're heading towards nightfall, but this is obviously running a summer build because it's not dark yet, which means it should get light at 3 in the morning.
That's why I was surprised it was 7 PM.
Right, let's search a little bit of this, shall we?
Yes.
Look out for bear traps because people do like to leave them. Do you need a hunting scope?
I do not. I've got a Mosin.
I said that. I offered it to you, and actually I've got with me a weapon that I've needed it myself.
Well, now we have both have snipers.
Yeah. I have a 7.62 39 sniper, and you have a 7.62 54 sniper.
Yeah.
Which is good. Kind of what's this? This is iced latte. Iced coffee. That's for you then. That's your drink, I think.
I love iced coffee.
I love iced coffee as well, and iced tea. I don't like the buy iced tea. I like the sort of let tea go freezing cold and stick an ice cube in it myself. Iced tea.
See, I don't like iced tea. No, only iced coffee.
But iced coffee is nice. I will agree with you on that.
But see what we'll say about iced coffee. See if you can get some like decaf version. I think it tastes that good. I wouldn't mind that. Because obviously you're drinking decaf now.
Yeah, I'm drinking. Don't get me wrong. If I'm out and about and I go to buy a coffee, I'll probably buy one I'll enjoy, not a decaf. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
But I just don't drink what I enjoy.
Can you get an iced decaf?
I haven't had a look yet for them.
Because honestly, iced coffee tastes so good. I think if you could get a decaf version, it'd still be as good. Because it is really, like, you know, caramel. It's really good. I love that stuff.
So I think we're only 200 meters off. 300 meters off. Yeah, we have a look at this and then we get clear of this and get into cover. Because maybe people are thinking they won't push this now because it's about to be dark.
Yeah.
So it might be worth a quick run. It depends how many zombies are there, let's be honest. If there's no zombies, we get the fuck clear and get into a position to cover there's players around. Yeah?
Yeah.
And if there's 200 zombies, we don't even bother going in because we're not in a position yet to really get cut up too much, are we? Because we've only got a few. We don't have hundreds of bandages.
Only got tier 1 armor too.
Yeah, we're not really ready for a full-on situation against zombies. I don't mind dying to a player, but dying to zombies because you don't have enough bandages and you have shit armor and all your clothes are fucked is a bit annoying. There's custom in here. They've customized this, which is nice. So I'm going in crouched and searching as I go. Tier 1 clothing in here, but it might be somebody that dumped it and upgraded. Yeah?
Yeah. I'm just trying
Player?
to look around.
Player?
Wait, you see one?
Yeah, there's one inside. He's running around. I just didn't get a bead on him quick enough.
What direction?
He's inside the tent in front of me, 12 o'clock of me. Oh, he was. He's fighting a zombie here. Somewhere.
Calm.
dead zombies everywhere in here. My heart rate's through the roof.
We got this. Just scan. Look for 'em. It's fine. Stay close.
Me playing the zombie.
Got it covered, or as best I can.
Yeah, that's all right. I think he's probably moved out. I think he probably clocked me and ran. Yeah.
Possibly.
I just was on the wrong weapon platform. But it always worries me in here because with all this custom gear in here. Take the flight helmet. Goes to Tech 9. I wasn't quick enough to react. That was my fault.
No, you're okay. We're both alive.
Yeah, it's now getting a little bit dark for me to be taking risks, if that makes sense.
Okay. Yeah, you're good.
I'd like to go up and lie up in the woods until morning. And then search this place better.
Yeah. You want to stay in here? Come to me. Bunker.
No, because someone can... yeah, because it's hard for someone to push from... Yeah.
We kill the zombie when it comes in here. Okay, we're gonna have to deal with one more.
Okay.
Hopefully that'll be it.
Right, I'm covering the rear.
Yeah. Once this zombie is dealt with, we should be able to hear people.
Yeah.
We don't even need to be able to see. We'll know when they're coming.
And I'm on fully auto.
What gun?
Thompson's 45 50 round burst. That it will jam, but it will fuck someone up at the same time.
Yeah. Do you have enough ammo to fill it?
It's full.
Perfect. Yeah, we're fine. We can just chill because we will. None of us are walking around.
Yeah.
Any footsteps are either a zombie or a player, and we'll know the difference. I think you will anyway.
Right, in other news, I'm getting no dropped frames, which is good. My CPU is only using 0.1% of it.
Your CPU is only getting used 0.1%.
Within OBS, yeah.
Oh, okay.
If OBS is having a heart attack, but then my CPU's at 64 degrees and my GPU's at 63 degrees. It's really fucking, it's Dayz. It doesn't tax it.
You know what I'm doing?
I hate to think yours is probably through the roof now.
No, the OBS is doing the replay buffer for 5 minutes.
Okay, that's a good idea.
And I've gave it just like near unlimited memory to make the clip, and at 2K. So
Okay,
it's 1.6%, which
yeah,
or 1.8% now, which I don't think is too bad.
no,
I think it's okay,
pretty good.
but not nearly as good as your 0.1%. That is like impressive. I need to get what you've got.
The CPU was expensive.
Yes,
but
I will agree with that.
But it's arguably it's the reviews are it's the best gaming chip available in the Ryzen line currently, isn't it? Because the Ryzen 9s aren't doing very well gaming wise at the moment. They're a bit nerfed in Windows. So it's sort of once they've sorted out the nerf in Windows, the price of these will drop. And I got it because I wanted that 3D cache. I wanted that extra oomph. Not because of Dayz, but because Grey Zone is a year and a half away from being complete. And I love the little time I spent in Grey Zone. I'd like to take you to Grey Zone once you've got a good PC. I think you'd really enjoy it.
Well, That was deep. That really hurt.
That not meant like that though. Sorry.
I know,
Sorry.
I know.
Yeah, once you've got a graphics card that can handle Grey Zone happily, I think you would really, really enjoy Grey Zone.
I bet I could, like, I bet, see if I had a good enough CPU, honestly, the graphics card could cover the lowest settings.
Yeah. But you
And
wouldn't
with
be happy at
my little
30
extra,
FPS, that's the trouble.
I think I could get 60. To be fair, I've only got 70 right now, so maybe not.
But yeah, Grey Zone, I think you would. Don't get me wrong, I'll always play Dayz, but I think Grey Zone would be really good fun for the two of us to have run it in our own squad on there, the two of us together. On either,
Well, I would like you to try Arena Breakout.
I will do at
because
some point for you.
And we'll play that together because it's similar to Tarkov, and I know you don't like Tarkov because you've also got that. But
I'll give it a go.
we could try that because that's kind of what Arena Warfare.
But I won't I won't stream it because it doesn't.
Yeah, no.
Whereas Grey Zone, I can stream. I don't lose people if I stream Dayz at Grey Zone.
Yeah, that's fine.
I think it fits enough into the DayZ environment of the servers I play DayZ on that people are happy.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. Whereas if I went into something that was, I understand how it fits in, but it probably wouldn't fit in with my player base, with my viewer base.
Yeah, I understand that.
And it's a balancing act because you're always going to lose some viewers and you'll gain some. But what you don't want to do is lose some, gain some, then go back to DayZ, lose the ones that you gained and not get back the ones that you lost. Yeah.
Yeah.
As you know, you've used to have a YouTube account. You know how nightmare it can be at times. Some days I wish I'd started off as a variety streamer. It would have made life easier.
Maybe, but also it might be harder to find those people who stick around at the start.
Global admin, I will flashbang the server in 30 seconds. It will become daytime. So we're getting daytime in 30 seconds.
Okay. Be ready to move.
Daytime in 10 seconds. I wish they wouldn't do this. They should leave the settings in. Yeah.
Let's just make the best of it, I guess. Are we moving out or are we looting?
Hey, daytime, let's go. Let's loot. And then get the fuck out of here, yeah?
Yeah. Remember there was bodies around here, so
yeah.
Be careful.
I'm not looking at loot, I'm just picking up stuff that I think I might want. I can deal with that problem later.
Yeah, pick up all the mags just in case they have ammo we need.
Yeah. Players geared up here. T-shirts dropped off. That's an industrial just up the road from us.
Yeah. That's not far.
No, it's not. I've got a mag for your weapon, your M16.
Okay.
Locked the zombie away in a building with the door shut.
Okay.
Right, should we move on?
Yeah. I think we've pretty much covered this.
Okay, break out and straight into the woods, like ahead of you now, and then we'll work it. Find a bush. I'll get the 16 to you, magazine to you, and then we'll push industrial and see if we can get a kill.
Yeah, I don't need the magazine.
Okay. Yeah. And if we don't get a kill or if we get fucking killed, it doesn't matter. We need to.
We've not really got very far so far.
No, but
it didn't take us long to get here. So.
Or get geared. Yeah. This is not. This is a bit. Though I'm quite pleasantly surprised at how damaged stuff is. It feels a little bit better than I thought it was going to be. Feels a bit more vanilla-ish.
Yeah.
Player. Knocked him. He's down. He's not. He's up. My weapon's jammed. I'm dead. Fucking hell, that was awesome.
There was 3 of them.
That was fucking... I love that. I don't mind dying on that. His weapon jammed, my weapon jammed. It was brilliant. So, East Coast. No, not the South Coast I want to spawn on. South Coast I'm spawning.
Yeah. I had my Mosin in my hand. Just the wrong gun.
I switched to Thompson and it jammed on the second round. That was brilliant.
I bet you're so glad you loaded that whole mag.
Oh, yeah. I'm glad I put that effort in.
Yeah.
But I enjoyed it. It was a little firefight where it felt real. Because his gun jammed that you shot at. So... And he did the drop shot. But I saw blood splatter on him. So he'll be bandaging now.
Yeah.
You're still alive, are you? Or did you not make it?
No. I died. I got knocked out before you.
Okay, did you survive?
I woke up at... no, I didn't survive. But I think I'm bugged now.
You are near me. Let me put an RV between the two of us. Yeah? Oh, come on, game. Don't do this to me. Drag my arc up.
I think if I'm bugged, I'm going to have to relog and I won't be able to get back in.
Let me come to you.
Hopefully you can tie me up or something.
Yeah, can you jump?
Yes.
It wasn't it, out to my chat, it was a glorious death. It was a glorious death. Thank you. It was a little bit punchy, but it felt right. It didn't feel... Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes on Dayz you get killed and it feels like they're OP and you didn't stand a chance. That felt like if we had weapons that didn't jam, we might have won that. So it just felt like it was a fair fight.
Yeah, I agree.
And that's all.
That's the wrong gun in my hand. That's what happened to me.
Yeah.
I'm not blaming the game or them.
No.
It was my
Yeah.
fault.
And all I want from a server is a fair fight. How many zombies have come to see me? Just one, so I can punch you with... Oh, 2. That's nice. Right, you're both dead. Good. On you... No, that's surprising. Right, I'm going to push... Sorry, I'm saying, can you jump?
Yeah.
Did jumping help unbug you?
No.
So what's the bugs? What's happening? Can you not run?
I've got a plum in my hand. When I put it away, it just takes away... Do you know how it says eat on the bottom left of your screen?
Yeah.
When I put it away, it just takes away that option, but it's still in my hand. Okay. And I can't eat it.
Can you commit suicide?
I can't.
Because you're only a freshie. If you F11, then it will get a chance to reload you.
No, because it's stuck in my hands. I can't put my knife in my hands.
Okay.
To do that.
Am I allowed to kill you on here?
Yeah. I mean...
It's not against the rules to team kill.
You're streaming, and I've got a replay buffer on. I'll record it, so it won't be an issue. I'm pretty bugged. Yeah.
Because there's no way we want to go on wipe day into the whole.
Yeah, I think
relog.
If I relog, I don't think I'm getting back in anytime soon.
No.
Not before next restart.
No, that's fair.
So I think we try and fix it, but if not, I'll relog. I'll try and get back in.
So don't relog. There's 100 on the server with 36 in the queue.
Yeah, but restart will be.
If we're going to relog, we switch to the US server because that has 43 on the server and none in the queue. Yeah.
Yeah. When is the next restart on the server?
So we had one at 6.
11.
We had one at 9. No, it's just gone 9. So it must be every 2 hours. So we had one at 6. Did we have one at 8 then? So the next one will be at 10. So in 45 minutes. It must be every 2 hours on here. Because we went live at 6, and then we had, and it's now 9:15 at night, and we've had one restart already, haven't we?
Yeah, that's right.
So it must be every 2 hours. So the next one will be at 10. 2 hour restarts is lots of restarts, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But you don't want to spend 45 minutes waiting in the queue, do you? You're better off.
You're not wrong.
You're better off with me killing you and you respawning.
Yeah.
And you're only 244 meters away from me, so. Respawned okay or not?
Yeah. I was just making sure I recorded it.
Yeah.
Because you were a little bit worried about it.
Yeah, you never know, do you? You just don't know whether they're going to go, that was a team kill, you shouldn't have done that. Let's have a chat, and then we can go, yeah, you were bugged out, and we didn't want to relog because of the queue.
Yeah. Yeah, I made sure to show that I was bugged, like I was trying to eat the plum and stuff. I was trying to take it out of my hands before he did that, so it's fine.
Let's work.
I've got the clip that covers it.
That's fine. Let's work, depending on where you spawn, but let's work on the other side of the map. Let's move up to, like, the other side and go up to Svet and across to Nova, that sort of way. Okay. And have a look on that side and see what it's like custom-wise, how punchy it is, whether they have any custom areas we should go to. Because we know what on that side, where to go. We don't know the other way, do we? Have you
really, no.
Have you respawned? Yeah, you're right. You're there. So if I set an RV for, like, in the middle, we go for like no, for Topper or Ujmi Flip Military. So just up there. Then you can run there. I can run there. We can loot up a bit before we go there, and then we can hopefully get some basic like 9mm type gear.
Okay.
And then we can push up to Svet and have a look round there. Because we might be able to find somewhere that's livable in Svet, or just outside. Especially if Northeast Airfield is custom and has some good loot on it, it might be worth living up there.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Because
I've never lived up there.
No, and exactly, it's also what it's all about. We need to find somewhere we're both happy with. You know, you've not overly used things like Base Build Plus. You've used it, but not massively. And I haven't used, I've used it, but not massively lately, because I've used custom building mods on other servers. But the basics are there.
Yeah.
I understand how it works, and I have an idea of where we can live up there with a freestanding base that I think you would love. Like, really love. It would be, the chances of anyone finding us is very, very slim.
Okay.
And we could then use it. It's in the woods. It's hidden away. It could work really well for us.
There's a helicopter above me.
Flying. So
Yeah.
someone's found one already then. Won't be long before they get shot down, will it?
Sorry, I had to figure out what the keybind was for the earbuds for that. I couldn't hear you.
Yeah, so that's okay. I picked up your bandage, so I've got your spare bandage with me.
There's 2 helicopters. I think one's chasing the other. Or they're together.
Whoa, dead player on me. But he's kindly donated a water bottle and some food. Kind of him, wasn't it?
They're kind of, yeah.
I've got a 357 revolver with 3 rounds of ammo. Off the player.
Nice. I've got nothing and 2 helicopters flying above me making a lot of noise.
Right, I'm going to come in your direction and meet up with you somewhere. I'm tempted to throw a round at them. You're there, I'm there. Let's meet about there. There. Because then we can hit Puska. And that should work for both of us. No, that's going to push me. It's not going to work for you. It does actually. I'm there, you're there. Just didn't feel right. How's that? How far is that marker from you now?
Let me have 1.5.
1.5 from me as well. That's brilliant.
Okay. Yeah, both those helicopters are above me now.
Okay, let's they might be directing they might be chasing each other, but they might be directing a 2-man team on the ground to come and get you, mightn't they? Or 1-man team to hunt you down.
I doubt it. This early in the week. They're probably just trying to steal each other's helicopters.
Yeah. Because they've not had helis on this server yet until now. This is the first wipe with helis, so people are going to be a little bit like, wow, we've got helis at last.
They'll be flexing it.
Yeah.
That they've got a heli.
I'm going to need to go food hunting anyway, so Pushka's good, because when I beat you up, my plum got ruined for some reason. But I've got 1 tin of sardines on me, and a bottle of whiskey. Oh, JD. Sorry, it's not real whiskey, is it? I can drink JD, but I can't drink whiskey, so it can't be whiskey.
Yeah.
But I don't enjoy JD unless it's a honey one. Honey Jack Daniels, I just think is divine.
I'm not a fan, but each their own.
But you're Scottish of pure blood, and you're like, how dare they drink something that's pretending to be whiskey? Yeah. You're meant to hate anyone that doesn't drink anything but whiskey, aren't you?
Yeah, that's what you think.
Yeah.
Yeah, not so much. Not a huge fan of whiskey, but honestly, it's okay. My
spirit of choice is vodka.
Okay. Flat? Like, just straight?
So, when I went out for my birthday, vodka Red Bull till they ran out of Red Bull, then vodka orange till they ran out of orange, and then straight vodka. But I quite like the milk vodkas, the vodka they make from milk. It's a little bit smoother. I can drink that neat and enjoy it. Where vodka neat is harsh, it's like fucking drinking lighter fluid. You know, it's not nice. I think probably I like the effect that vodka gives me more than the taste of it.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, it's a quick way of getting pissed. If I ever, well, at some point I will come to Scotland to visit. We know that it's going to happen at some point. When I do, I'll bring my my drinking machine with me for you to have a experience with. It turns, so you know, like a vape when you inhale and it vaporizes the fluid and lets you inhale it. I have a machine that does that to alcohol, the spirit. So you can put a shot of any spirit you like in it, and you put the face mask on, and you turn the machine on, and it vaporizes it, and you just breathe the alcohol in.
You have that?
Yes. It's homemade, but it does work. Gets you very pissed on one shot.
Homemade out of what, though?
A nebulizer. So people that are asthmatic have them in hospitals to stabilise their breathing.
Like a face mask?
Yes, a face mask attached to an electronic machine that then pumps air in. So
Are you sure it's not some like sort of military gas?
No, it didn't come from the military. I acquired it through other means, and you have to plug it in with a computer lead into the wall. and it vaporizes any alcohol spirit you put in. We would do it with any alcohol, but it works with spirits best. And you put a shot on it at a time. You put the face mask on, you turn it on, makes a fair amount of noise, but it vaporizes it, and you can inhale the alcohol in. Right.
Yeah. Do you have any guns?
I don't
see the gun in your hand. Did you have a 7.62 or a
no.
380 gun?
So the gun I have is in one of my hands. There's your rucksack back. There's your spare bandage back. There's your multivits, and there's your lighter. And there's a shamag for you. And I've only got the pistol, unfortunately. But if we hit the little town up here, we might be able to get. There's a well in here. I'll put the RV on the well, and then we'll. And I've got a water bottle to pour away and reset. But in there, let's search the place and see if we can get something out of it.
Yeah.
And then I'll take you, hopefully, if we can make it up to Svet, I'll take you to my potential place for us to live.
Svet is far from here, though.
Nah, it's not. We'll be fine. Town to town, hunting as we go, picking up food, making the occasional kill, not being stupid.
I can't promise that.
And then if it all goes wrong, respawning near Svet. We'll get there without a problem.
That's fair. I can't promise about the not being stupid part, though.
Yeah. I'm having a feeling on this server, gun cleaning kits will be massively worth it.
Yeah.
And I don't mind that. Because it will feel a bit more like it should for me.
Yeah. I agree. I think things should deteriorate. It's just...
Player ahead of us, player. I'm chasing.
I'm following.
Put a round onto him. He's shooting at me. Hit me. Down, I'm dead.
He one-tapped me.
Sorry that I just chase players when I see them, mate.
No, that's perfect. That's exactly what I would have wanted to do.
Oh, I love this game. Should we go for the East Coast, shall we?
Yes.
I took a 357 fucking Magnum to a firefight with 3 rounds of ammo, and you can't really run them. You can't shoot them moving very well, can you?
No.
They are a.
Yeah.
Oh, great! I love this game. Oh, what a spawn I got! I spawned right down where I needed to, where that big base was on that other server, where that power plant was. So I'm just going to go firm and bring the RV. Where are you? That's the next thing.
Quite far south of you, but I am running straight to you.
I will move the RV to something worth for us where we need to go and have a look, basically. Right, find the RV. Awesome. Or where we're going to go and have a look. So, you know where I am. I'll delete the RV. Well, I'll put the RV up here. I won't go there initially. I'm going to go and search the fishing village.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna on this server. I'm gonna push more, if that makes sense. Unless I've got good gear on me, then I won't. If you've got a box of nails and a code lock, then I'll do the right thing.
The right thing is to put your bag in a tree and set a marker, and then push.
So man versus message on my chat second. I'm just reading. Man versus gold. If I were a female, I would. For this channel right now. Good try, brother. Thank you. I tried. It didn't work out, but I tried. You've got to give it a go, haven't you, occasionally? Sorry, you say again, mate? Ryan, sorry. Fire?
Yeah, I ran at that guy with a hacksaw.
Oh, you really?
Yeah.
Oh, awesome.
And I got like halfway between where you died and him.
And okay, then he took you as well.
Yes. He did one shot. That was it. He
Well,
didn't like. I thought he would have to hit me a few times, but no, just one.
Well, he took a few to get me, but that's probably because he was getting used to shooting. And then by the time you got there, he remembered how to shoot again.
Yeah, I think he got the practice in.
He certainly got some practice in. I mean, you know, it's not like we were armed for that firefight, was it? I should have just let him go, but I thought, well, you never know, do you?
Yeah.
If he hadn't have had a weapon, there's a chance that we could have killed him and been geared.
Yeah.
Yeah? And I'm not a natural PvPer, so any PvP practice I can get in is good for me.
Yeah. Until you will be a natural PvPer.
That's the last thing I have to accomplish in Dayz is become good at be able to hold my own in PvP.
That's all you have to do it.
Yeah. Because once I can get that sorted, the other stuff I understand. I understand how to survive on a map. I understand how the game works. It's just the PvP side that I need to learn.
Yeah.
Hello, Mr. Zombie. Look, there was no point. You're going to die. You see, if you had stayed away, they didn't have to go down like this. It can be embarrassing at times when I'm like, they're like, how many hours have you got? And I'm like, 5,000 plus. You sure? Yeah. I'm like, I built a bloody good base, though.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I don't think. I think as long as you're having fun.
That's how I see it. I joke,
Yeah.
but at the end of the day, I enjoy the game, and that's all that fucking matters, isn't it?
Yeah, if you're not too bothered about dying, stuff like that, it really doesn't matter. But you'll always improve. Every day you're playing, you'll get better. Every time you die, you're a little bit better at PvP. It's like someone told me this way.
On and off from your Xbox days to now, you know that you've watched me, and you know, and you would have seen an improvement how I play.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm a different player now than I was 2 years ago.
Yeah, I see you get a lot of kills now.
Well, compared to what I used to get.
You get, well, we've been playing together, you've got more kills than me.
Actually,
I'll say that.
I probably have, actually, haven't I?
That's true.
Playing with Cookie has helped me no end. But I want to be... I don't want to be as good as... Well, I'd love to be as good as Cookie. I realise that with my age and the arthritis in both my hands, it's a little bit against me. But, that being said, as long as I can hold my own, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
I need to become better so when I do events, I stand a better chance of getting some kills.
Okay.
Because events on kills gets you on leaderboards. Yeah. And winning events gets you photo opportunities and people knowing your name.
Okay. So hear me out. You've got arthritis in your hands. Can you use like your elbows? Are your elbows good?
Yeah, that was fine.
Okay, so what if you used a bigger mouse pad, right? So like, see when I've got a reasonable sized mouse pad.
So my mouse pad.
And a low sensitivity.
So
I use like.
So my mouse pad is full desk.
Okay, but how much space have you actually got for your mouse?
About 2 foot by 1 foot.
Okay, I'd say you give your maybe try a slower sensitivity with more space on your mouse.
Okay.
Your desk, so that you can use more your elbow. Because I use like a slower sensitivity, and I use I'm moving my whole hand. I don't use my wrist.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Yeah, no, that does make sense, and I do move my wrist, so.
It might be something to consider. It's worth trying if you've never done it before, but if you've done it before and it doesn't work.
No, I haven't done it. I'll try. I will try it. Well, not now. It will be a try and slow time.
You'll have to move a bunch of stuff around.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's about setting things up differently. It's about moving PCs around and monitors so that I got my viewing angles change and so it's not
that desk I was going to get.
Yeah.
That's why I'm getting such a big one, because I just want the unlimited space I could ever want.
Yeah. I mean, I love my desk. I've got 3 desks next to each other, basically.
And
So
are they all lined up or?
so I have 2 of them lined up, and one of them at like an angle. So, and that's my PC sits on the angle, and then the 2 lined up are the monitors and mouse mats and little wooden boxes that hold things like vape and mobile phones and multi-tools and all that sort of shit that I'm bound to have lying around all the time. And yeah, then I've got my... No, it's not fair when I'm like, this is my setup, and you're like, bastard. And then I've got my Razer 7.1 surround sound setup around it as well with its soundbar.
Right, now you're showing up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
are, because...
But I only...
No one asked about that stuff.
No, but I only use that in single-player games or watching telly.
For TV, yes, I would love that.
Yeah.
Never forget, I can't even play single-player games without a headset anymore.
Yeah?
Yeah, it just feels weird playing a game without a headset. I like that true surround sound, like when you quickly look left and right and stuff like that. I feel like you wouldn't get that as much with even though you got like you may have a good 3D surround sound setup and stuff like that.
Yeah, it was. I wouldn't say it was good, but it wasn't. It is good. For the games I play, it doesn't make any difference. For my single-player games that I play are not really surround soundy games, but it works.
Yeah,
it works as well with Amazon Prime for when I'm viewing stuff. It works with iPlayer. It works with anything that's got the signal, because it's got it's got the whatever, not Dolby. It uses THX, but it converts it across, and I like it. And I've got a subwoofer under the desk that sits there. Actually, no, it's next to my desk. It's got my monitor, my headset stand on it. But it just works. I used to have a Creative Labs version of it, but I didn't find that the sound quality was very good, and that still cost £100 for the Creative Labs one. And I sat and thought for a long time before I went and bought, and I spent a lot more money on the Razer one, but the quality is there. And I don't really watch TV conventionally anymore. I sort of watch TV in bed. I watch YouTube videos when I'm falling asleep.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, similar.
And that's all I watch on TV. So if I'm going to watch a film or I'm going to watch anything, it's on my 4K monitor, because I get... even though my TV's 4K, I probably get a better quality 4K off the monitor because it's more modern.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Higher refresh rate, maybe?
Yeah.
What refresh rate's your TV got?
I have no fucking idea. It's about 10 years old, 4K.
I'm surprised you don't know.
No, I'm not in. It's like mobile phones. When people go, oh, "What mobile phone you got?" I don't know. What features does it have? I don't care. I only use it for phoning people.
Okay, but
and I'm the same.
TV is very similar to a monitor, so that's why I'm surprised.
Yeah.
You would know exactly what monitor you've got.
Exactly
all the
but that's the thing. My entertainment is computer. It's not the telly. If that makes sort of sense.
Yeah, fair. What refresh rate is your monitor right now?
It was set to 240 and left there. I overclocked it to 240. It was 165 out the box.
How do I overclock mine?
You have a chip in there that allows it to happen. Basically, so some monitors can be overclocked because they have that as a feature, or in my case, it's not a feature, but there's actually the same monitor sold in Japan with just a different firmware on it, and all I did is put the Japanese firmware on my monitor to get the same, because they get the 240 Hz one, where the UK one and the European one, you have the 165 one, and they do a 240 Hz one with the different firmware, and they charge more for it. Yeah. So what I did was I loaded the firmware for the other one on that wasn't made for this European model, but it is the same screen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, my second monitor
Yeah.
is actually higher refresh rate. It's just smaller.
Yeah.
But it's 240, so I'm wondering what would. I'm hoping I could overclock that to like, I don't know, 300.
Right, let's go and have a look up this mountain. I've got something to, an idea to show you. An idea.
Okay. I had no idea you could do that with the monitor. I'm guessing that'll like up the power consumption and you have
Yes.
to make sure you
Yeah.
got the right. Yeah.
Yeah, and it makes it run a little bit warmer, and you need to know. I wouldn't just do it.
That wouldn't hurt for the winter coming
No.
up.
So for me, I don't just do these things. What I do is I look online and say things like, so I might search for my model of my monitor, and say say like advanced features or unlock, and see if anyone's done in any of the forums. You can do the following. Yeah.
Yeah, someone's done like something above and beyond, like
Yeah.
something special.
And then if someone else has done it, then I start to look into it a bit further to see if it's something that I would want to do.
Yeah, and then you look up, it's like, did your monitor break?
Yeah. So you're just trying to work out whether you're going to take a risk. Because my 4K monitor, as much as it wasn't stupid money, it was not cheap. Yeah.
I could replace. I got my monitors for good prices, so I could replace them. So I'd be willing to try. Shit goes wrong, never do it again.
Yeah.
But I'd be willing to give it a go.
So it's all up. Yeah. So it's look it up is the answer. Look up and see if anyone else has done anything, and if they have, then see how they did it, and then read, watch, and keep doing it while you decide if it's something you really want to do.
Don't fall and break your leg.
No, Oh, we've got a friend. Hello, friend. Fancy seeing you here this time of day. Where did you come from? See? Oh, I need that axe. I don't have a knife anymore. I've got food for us now as well.
Perfect.
Like a couple of cans. So when you're hungry, let me know, and I'll open up and issue out the food. But this is about going and having a look at a potential.
A tomato and an apple.
Oh, I've got two tins of food, four tins of food, and 2 cans of drink. So I think we're pretty good for the moment.
Yeah, we will be fine.
But this is about finding a. Don't run off down there. That might not work.
Yeah.
This is a base. This is a potential base location run. I didn't mean to go quite this way. We should have gone further over so we didn't have this rock face to play with. No, not that. We need to find a way down, but I want it to be as quickly as possible, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I don't know the quickest way down. We'll just have to seek it out.
We're afraid that. I do know the quickest way down. I don't think it's very safe, though.
Oh, well, yeah. I know that way down, but yeah. I don't want to go that way. We'll go the second fastest way down.
Yeah. I am enjoying this server, though, so that's good.
Yeah, it feels nice. I like it.
I thought it might have been more sweaty than this, if that makes sense. Maybe by end wipe it is, but at this point it doesn't feel it.
Yeah, I thought we would have saw more people.
So it feels like maybe the survival version of Aftermath that we need. Not survival, that's not fair, but the slightly damaged weapons side of Dayz, that things aren't spawning in pristine. Yeah.
Yeah. But not in the worst condition either.
Yeah.
It's manageable.
You might get 1 round, you might get 2 rounds, you might get 10 rounds, depending on what you found.
Yeah. At least it's not every gun is badly damaged, every mag is badly damaged, every bullet is badly damaged.
So at least it's not. You mean at least it's not a Goblin Z server?
Yeah.
Yeah. At least I didn't write it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I get that. I understand why I don't play my own server, if that makes sense. But I also.
I know you enjoy that type of gameplay, and I do enjoy that type of gameplay. But see, if I'm playing with a team, I'm playing with teammates. This is the kind of stuff I like doing.
Yeah.
It's more fun. You can just chill sometimes.
Once we
And
find
could have won that
somewhere
fight.
once we find somewhere to live and we're a bit more established, we'll be fine. We can chill on this. And oh, it's raining at last. Thank God for that. I thought we were never going to get any
nice and
rain.
cold.
Yeah, but we're about to go somewhere that potentially, once I find the right spot, I have to have a little look around first. Because Cookie and I lived up here, past here, but up in these neck of the woods. And it worked very well for us. Nobody ever found our base because there's no reason to live up here.
Yeah.
Oh, weapon cleaning kit. God tier on here, God tier. And let's find what I'm looking for. Now, that one or the next one up. So the RV where I put it, we'll go to that RV.
Nope.
It might not be that one. That's got something above it that's industrial. We want that. Sorry, there's some properties above it, and we want to be somewhere where people won't come looking.
Yeah.
We want a base that we can build that no one ever raids, so we can then store up the goods to go and raid other people. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's about no one finding our base, but allowing us to find theirs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll make a base like we saw yesterday.
Oh, yes, 150%. I just think that would be awesome. In the woods, covered in cam nets. What they did with a 2x2, and then something coming out, which is your route in.
Yeah.
And then you live upstairs, and the bottom of it is just airlocks. Yeah, Cookie. So your choices are. So no, Cookie and I lived on the next one. So we'll push out. Let me move the RV across. So Cookie and I lived up here, next to that one. And it does feel a long way, but when you get up there, you'll see why no one will ever go there.
Okay.
Apart from someone that might have had a base up here themselves. You wouldn't choose to live up here, if that makes sense, unless you were trying to stay covert.
Oh yeah, I see why.
Yeah? But up there in the woods, you are hidden away. Or is that too far out of the beaten track for you?
No, because unlimited stamina, so
Yeah.
it's not that's fine. I don't mind hitting auto run key and going to get something to eat.
Exactly.
I've been known to do that. I mean, I'm pretty vulnerable running through a field either way, whether I'm there or not. So.
Yeah. And as a freshie, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And if you're fully geared, it's a risk you take.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about that, so. Life goes on, just respawn, go again.
So yeah, Cookie and I lived up here somewhere in the woods. The only reason I was coming here is there's a hunting stand here, and I knew that they're always worth a quick trip, aren't they? You never know. Oh, this is one of the bugged ones that you can't always climb up, so be careful on it. Nothing up it today. So yeah, we built like a box up in the woods up here, but I would suggest if we did it where we had a view over the valley a bit more, maybe.
Yeah.
So so we got that town there, so maybe either up here or down here. So either lower than us or higher than us, but so then you've got the height of the rock face. So if we go up here, it's only not that much more, get above these rocks. If you've got an upstairs, you've got a view over this field. So if people are coming and you're home, you've got a chance of opening the window behind the cam net, engaging.
Yeah, I like that.
So somewhere like this, actually, this would work. Not flat, but you could do something up here. Get plenty of logs to build with.
Yeah.
And somewhere like here, because you'd get a hell of a view over the valley for shooting people if you saw them at the opposite end. And you had a sniper rifle.
I think players render that far.
Yeah. You can get players on PC servers at that sort of distance. Because that isn't... You think it's further than it is because it drops into a valley and comes back out the other side. Where the actual distance, if I put the RV over there...
The whole facing that is.
Yeah, so if I put the... So if we look at there, that's 800 metres away. 850 metres.
Can you see all the trees over there?
On mine I can. Yeah?
Yeah, I can see the trees, so...
Yeah. So that, you can make a kill at that with the right rifle. It feels further because you're going down into a dip and coming out. So let's just cut this food up and share it out a second. Let's have so we've both got some food. I'll cut them all open.
I will have this zucchini with you.
So there's a tin of canned pork stew for you. Then we'll go and try and... So somewhere up here, I'm not saying where, I don't know where, but this sort of neck of the woods, yeah?
Yeah.
There's some tuna for you, and I'll have the fish. The canned sprats, and there's a can of Pepsi for you.
I just ate half of the canned beef or stew.
Oh, no, you can have it all, because I've got a can of peaches. What I put on the floor was for you.
Okay.
And I'll take half of your zucchini, because then we've had half each of all the food.
Yeah, sure.
So you've had your own tin, I've had my own tin, you've had your own can of drink, so have I. You've had your own mini tin, so have I. So I think that works fine. Yeah.
You don't have a shotgun, though. I've got
No,
a shotgun shell, so...
All I have is a PPK, or whatever they can call it on here, a Luger P08. With no ammo.
Oh, I have a Solnechny hospital key.
Do you now?
Yeah.
And this is Solnichi down here, isn't it? Was it Solnichi? No, Svet that we're at. Yeah, Svet, not Solnichi. Where's Solnichi?
Oh, it's quite far down the forest.
Ah, okay. Long way down? No, it's not stupid. Now we know we're going to aim to live up here somewhere. We can sort of make our way down there via maybe the military here first, and then have a look at maybe the airfield.
Yeah.
See if the airfield's custom.
Yeah, I think it might be.
I'm hoping it will be. I do like the server. It is appealing.
Well.
Yeah. When you think there's 100...
Better than those other servers we were playing.
Yeah, when you think there's 100 people on here, and there's lots of loot, and it's raining, and it's still running well.
I'm getting 110 frames.
Which...
That's actually pretty good for me.
Yeah. I won't turn my frames on to work it out, 'cause it's not fair. I should, shouldn't I? Just go, that's what I'm getting.
I would actually really like to know if you would ever do that.
So how do I turn how do I turn frames on?
Right. Do you have the like Alt Z, thing for Nvidia?
Yeah. How do I just make it? How do I just?
It might cause
no.
frame drops though.
Oh yeah, I've got something there. At the moment I'm only getting 97.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
101, 103.
Okay, you're playing much higher
res.
than me though.
Yeah. I'm playing at 4K.
Yeah, I'm playing reduced 2K but higher than 10.
Yeah.
1080p.
So
I don't know what would you call that? Is 544p?
I don't know. Would be my best answer.
But it's above 1080.
Yeah. So I'm getting 170, 118, 120 FPS at 9K. Sorry, 4K.
Okay. Is that the big green?
I've just been sick. Joy.
Shit.
Yeah, I was eating canned sprouts or sprats, and they've not been very good for me. That's all right. Not a problem.
Is that the big green counter that comes up in the corner? Yeah.
No, I've got like a little line that says FPS, GPU, CPU, and LAT. So that'll be latency on the network.
Yeah.
So my FPS is now 120. My GPU is at 92%. My CPU is at 25%, and I'm getting 0 problems on the network.
Okay, I don't have all the other info, but we get a bit similar frames, so I'm at least happy that I can get that with the settings I've got. It doesn't matter that they're lower.
But
I'm
for,
okay with that.
For me, but I'm doing that at 4K. So if I switch to doing it,
really good
if I switch to doing that at your settings, I'd have fucking stupid FPS, wouldn't I?
I would really like to see you do that.
But I'd have to do that when I wasn't streaming.
Yeah.
Because it's not me, and it would be. But I'd happily do it at some point. We'll come on here. I won't stream, and I'll see what FPS I get to keep you happy.
It would be very interesting to see. I think you'd like to see the benchmark of if you did the. It's not that I've got sweaty PvP settings, because I've got low settings.
Yeah, no, that and
happen to be the PvP settings.
And again, if I downgraded my settings a little bit, even on how much, I run a lot of this as ultra at 4K because it looks better for my viewers, I think, on stream.
I agree. I enjoy watching the stream.
Yeah, because Sarah's dad will watch me when he's about. Other people will watch when they're about that wouldn't naturally always be Dayz players. Somebody used to watch me on Goblin Z and said that it's just like watching a film. It's like I'm engrossed in your little adventure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I understand that. That's what I got. That's what I enjoyed watching you, surviving.
Yeah. And
it's actually quite fun. I like your Walking Dead series.
I love playing that. I don't want to ever play it with a team though. I thought about teaming it, but I want to play that solo.
I don't think I would want to play it, but I enjoy watching it.
Yeah.
It's kind of one of those things.
And I'm going to quite enjoy, and I'm not going to enjoy it when I die on that one, but I'm going to enjoy going to another server and doing another one series. And doing that as something different.
Yeah.
Because it gives me the opportunity of playing some different servers and maybe pre-recording some content on some servers where I do that one till I die and cut it into 1 2-hour video.
Yeah.
And then make that and upload that as an episode sort of thing. So that's a possibility for the future. I'm really impressed I'm getting 110 FPS at 4K. Yeah.
That's got you addicted to the FPS counter now.
No, I hate it. I hate it because I spend so long looking at it and worrying that my viewers aren't getting a good viewing. But YouTube only streams at 60 FPS, so it makes, as long as you're getting more than 60, that's all YouTube can see. Yeah.
They'll still see the stutters though, right? If it drops.
Yes, yeah. But that 60 is the maximum they can have.
Yeah, yeah.
So as long as you're getting more than 60, yeah, I'm happy with that.
Yeah, I used to use a 75 hertz monitor.
Yeah.
And I used to set the frame limit to 75 for the game.
So when I benchmarked my new when I benchmarked this system with this graphics card, and then I put the 3080 in and benchmarked that, whichever benchmark I was using, I was getting on the 3080 at 4K, I was getting like 280 FPS, and when I switched across to this card, at times I was getting between 800 and 900 FPS on the same benchmarker. It was like,
that's ridiculous.
And it's benchmark, it's not real. We all know that.
Yeah, yeah, that's never going to work in the real world. But
no,
it does say something.
But this card is an unbelievable card for what I paid. Realistically, I paid the proper price for it, but still, it's a good card. Oh, we got an ammo box in here. We have some 5.56 now if you need it. Is that you playing with the zombies?
Yeah.
Interesting game?
No help. We get knocked out. I'm down.
Yeah, I know. I'm just, I'm trying to deal with the Zeds before we both get killed, yeah? Because once I've dealt with the Zeds, then I can then make you better, and then I can bandage myself afterwards. Right, I'm going to bring you around now.
Okay. You keep yourself alive. I'll be okay.
I brought you around. I'm just going to bandage myself.
Thank you.
That's all that matters. We're alive. Somebody has dropped a paper out here. Just going to deal with a zombie. Fucking cut me again, little bastard. But we got a rucksack out of it and a box of 5.56.
Do you have a melee weapon for me?
I only have an axe at the moment. For me, I might have a stone knife left over still. No, that's a negative on that. Did your stone knife die, did it?
It did, yes. Just before I got knocked out.
Did you get the ammo out the ammo box in here?
I didn't see it.
So that's already been emptied. So that one's been emptied. I'm just wondering whether you had it or someone else had it.
Okay.
Let's have a look around here. Suit pants. Someone's got undressed here then. Have a look. No. Right, let's RV airfield, shall we? We'll go for the trees and have a look at the airfield before we stupidly run in.
Yeah.
Because we're not really armed for a firefight, I'm guessing.
Yeah. I'm red health.
Okay.
Yellow blood.
Where are you?
To your right.
Yeah.
Outside.
Seen coming across to you. Right then. This has not got a lot of food left in it, but I'm just going to give you a little what's left. There's one mouthful on this tin of food, and that'll help.
Right.
Yeah. It's only one mouthful, but one mouthful will help, won't it?
Yeah, loaded up sprats are of an superior quality and amazingly delicious. Loaded up gold sprat. Like, it's just repeating itself.
Yeah.
It says the same thing twice.
Like BBC, it's repeating itself.
Yeah. Very much so.
Doing on the full pop? Yeah, still full pop. I wonder how many are in the queue. Let's quick look. 26 in the queue. Yeah. And their US server's now 72 full out of the 100. These servers are going to be popular this way.
Yeah.
Good. Good. Might be some queuing to do at times, or just joining when there's a restart and playing that restart game.
Yeah.
But that's not a bad thing. And if they do restarts every 2 hours, it's not so bad, because the most you'll have to wait to fight the game is 2 hours.
Yeah. See what I could do actually is next month, if we keep playing this server and we want to play another wipe, I will pre-buy 15 memberships for your YouTube account before you get your membership. You can just buy a few things for your dedicated viewers and you can get trial.
I knew you were going to. Yeah, I don't expect it, so don't do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll buy. We'll see about that. But we're not hanging around the queue and building a base and killing people, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see how this wipe goes, and hopefully we stick with it. I like the server so far, and I know you do. So.
I'm hoping that Cookie and you will game together, and we might in the future look at maybe an Aftermath look at the Aftermath 5-man server maybe.
possibly. It's all up to you guys.
Yeah, but we have
down for anything.
we have to sort of get there and see what happens and see how people feel. But
Yeah.
ultimately, from the limited time I've played with you in the last week, I know that you would fit into the team, if that makes sense. But it's up to the other members of the team. So there's Cookie and there's Mark to have the conversation with. And Mark's...
Yeah.
Because so
understood.
at the moment you couldn't ever join because we only play a 3-pop server.
Yeah, that's understood. There's 3
yeah.
of you, so
Yeah.
it's not possible.
But if we ever went to one of the other ones, that's a choice that then the choice becomes, when you're not about, could Cookie and I hold our own? But you're normally about. If anything, it would probably give Cookie, it would give us a better base, arguably. But it all depends on what happens. You know, there's too many perimeters sometimes. Depends what Aftermath do. If it's a 6-man server, it's all right, but there's 3 of you against potentially 6.
Yeah.
Which isn't undoable. But I probably need to become a better PvP player before we have those conversations. So then all 3 of us are reasonable PvP players against the enemy, rather than 2 of you and there's me that's sometimes lucky. Yeah?
Yeah, I don't think that you're better than you think. I've seen you get some pretty good kills in the last 2 weeks. You got some really good kills for that suppressed. I don't know what
my 308 rifle thing. Yeah, I love that rifle.
I know you do.
And I love the new one I get, the one that's fully suppressed right across, that I tap that guy on that event.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is custom. Not massively custom, but a little bit custom. I'm going to run and then have a look, mate.
Okay.
I've got to see what tier weapons that spawn in here.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be too high, but there should be something. So if we can come out of this with SKSs, it's a useful place to run to, especially if we're living where we're aiming to live.
Yeah.
Whereas if you only come out of here with 9 mils, it's not worth coming here.
I agree.
But the only way to know that is to have a look. See, now I'm getting 150 FPS at 4K. There's no trees around.
Okay. Very impressive. I'm only getting 100, dropping to 90, then building back up. I mean, we are running into a big modded place.
And if this
I'd say that's pretty good for both of us.
Yeah. And if it wasn't raining, it would be higher for both of us. It would have less to render in.
I don't know. I feel like it never goes that high.
Yeah, I get
circumstances.
I certainly get better FPS when it's not raining.
I feel like I've uncapped frame rate everywhere I possibly
Oh
could.
fuck! This is good. This is custom, like inside the hangar. Lots of custom, like lots of military boxes and rooms. This has been hit. Hello, you all right?
Yeah, bad you.
Yeah, you what do you want to do? We aftermathing, or you coming on here, or?
I'll jump on with you guys because, as I say, you've been on. I've only just got in, so yeah, I'll jump on with you guys. That's all right.
Yeah. Cool. Whoa! I'm dead. Northeast airfield taken out by somebody with a fucking gun to the back of the head. I saw my brains explode.
Right, I've got no health, but I've got no gear, so I'm gonna try and find a gun and I'm gonna try and kill this guy. But he's gonna kill me. I just saw him. I've got nothing. I've got no health.
Good luck, Cookie. Cookie, fire, Cookie.
Good day, sir.
Nice to meet you.
I'm streaming, but I'm in open mic at the moment, Cookie.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
I'll switch back if you want me to the other version.
I'm up to you, mate. I'm not.
If you're not streaming, okay, you're not streaming. I will stay open mic. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, mate.
Let me respawn. We're respawning. Are you still alive, Ryan? Oh fuck! Sorry. Fucking fire. That's the one, isn't it? I'll go. That's the second. I'll go. Try go and shoot myself in the corner of the room. East. East.
Yeah.
I'm just going to take myself into the corner of the room, all right, and beat myself up.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, I'm not. When you're in,
You do not need to worry.
I do. But Cookie, when you're in, let us know, and we'll get Fire to add you to the team.
No, right, that's got a bear farming mods. 'Cause
Yeah.
I was trying to get something.
We've died a few times on here. Oh, mate, actually, no, you might be stuck in a fucking queue to get on here.
Yeah, it's 100 out of 100, but
Yeah. Do you mind?
depends on the queue. If it's a big queue, then I might just, I'll just let you guys carry on, and I'll just call it.
Okay,
Let
good.
you go to bed, but
Because
I'll see what the queue's like.
it'll be 25-ish.
It won't be too bad. Should hopefully got relatively quick.
Give me 1 second. I've got an idea. Fire, would you be happy for us, because we've got the mod pack, if all three of us just jump on the US server?
Yeah.
It is a 6-person server rather than 3, but at least we can just
Yeah.
have a run together.
Yeah, I'm perfectly happy
Because
with that.
there's only 80 of 100 on rather than 100 of 100 with 24 in the queue. Are you happy with that, Cookie?
If you guys are happy to do it, so I don't mind.
Yeah.
Nah, yeah.
Yeah, because then we can all have a run together.
Yeah, I'd love that. Let's
Yeah.
do that.
So, yeah.
Alright, if you guys are happy to do that, so I don't mind waiting if you guys just sorting shit out with this one. So.
No, we're nowhere near ready to sort shit out. We're nowhere near ready for that.
We got nothing.
We've got nothing. We die a lot. We just die a lot with nothing. Yeah.
We just talk about nothing and bullshit
Loaded.
and then die.
Right, loaded US. Where is it? Why can't I see it?
Loaded. US 6-man, yeah?
Yeah. Loaded US 6-man. That's the one. Both Fire and I have the mods already, and there's space on that server. To me, that makes sense. Because at least we can have a run together then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can get a chance to get around and maybe get some gear and actually have a chance to defend ourselves.
Yeah. Cookie, how was the drinks? All right?
Yeah, it was alright. Wasn't too bad. I mean, I'm a little bit anxious because we stayed. So at the Imperial, you can only pay for up to 3 hours of parking is the limit,
Yeah.
but you have to pay when you leave.
Okay.
I was 7 minutes over, and it didn't let me pay.
Ah.
The reason I was 7 minutes over was because the other manager who was out with us, she is disabled, so I had to move the car into a good spot for her to actually be able to get in sensibly. And
Yeah.
then I went and paid, but it was then over, so I was like, okay. Am I going to be charged?
Yeah, of course. You're bound to
We're now just waiting to see if we get
deal with that then. Yeah.
See, we're going to be issue.
If you're ever doing that and you're not with your manager, and you want to just and you're not with somebody that you need to be parking there, just give me a shout. You can park at mine and walk up.
Oh, ideal, thank you.
Yeah. So if you don't, or if you're dropping someone off and then you're going to go and park up, just let me know, and I'll then let you know if we've got any, if there's a space here, or you can just park it. I'll just move mine across, and you can park in next to me. Depends if everyone's here or not. But it doesn't all. It depends who's here. But if you ever need a space, just give us a shout. Yeah.
Okay, mate. Thank you. Yeah.
But
yeah. Apart from that, it was nice. I felt very old.
Yeah, you would have done. That's when Lego and I went out for my birthday. When you dropped us in town and Lego and I went out, he's like, I feel old. I'm like, get drunk. You'll feel better, mate. Just get drunk. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't have that option with driving.
No.
No, it was good. So
I'm on the server. I've got a key for Starry Yar Industrial Garage. Bit
Okay,
far away
well,
because it spawned me. Because the first time you don't get a choice of spawn, and it spawned me and Berezino.
I need someone to send me the IP of the server, please, if that's possible. Because I cannot find it on my launcher.
Yeah, bear with me, I'll just nip
Thank
it
you.
and then-
Okay, so I always defend the vanilla launcher, but maybe I shouldn't.
I searching for loaded. I couldn't find it. I had to search for loaded space US, and then I was fine.
Yeah, I had to search loaded space US and then it found it eventually.
Yeah.
But it didn't find it on vanilla launcher or not.
No, on DZSA until it was just like, where's this? What you on about? What you on about? You fool! You don't play US servers, sort of thing. You'll get a random spawn to start with, and then when you die, you get a chance. Then you have a choice of random, south or east.
Okay.
But I'm getting, 4K currently. I'm getting 160 FPS, which is.
Yeah, it's running smoothly. What's it been like? Has it been hectic on the other one, or?
Not as hectic as I expected. Wouldn't you agree, Fire? We died a few times in firefights because you keep picking up weapons that are fucked. Weapons spawn in, sometimes new and all right, but mostly damaged.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's quite cool.
Yeah, and it's custom. You'll get a Thompson submachine gun with a 50-round mag, and it'll jam on the second round because the weapon's fucked. Yeah, and I've been doing things like chasing after players with a fucking Python like lethal weapon 357 Magnum.
I'm following him with a hacksaw.
And then we end up on the beach. Yeah. It doesn't work very well. Yeah.
It went very badly.
Yeah.
I would say.
But I'm enjoying the server. It's just
It was fun. It was fun. Yes, it was very fun.
it's different. It's a playable server. Right. Do I need a bandage? No. Why am I bleeding? Because all my clothes are evil. Okay. We need to eat some food. And wait till you get in, then set up a team and add us all. That's what we need to do, really, isn't it?
Are we in a team right now?
No, we don't have a team on this server.
Oh no. Yeah, you're right.
So map, group.
Oh, what do we make the game? The name, because we have.
No,
we've done it. Fiery goblins.
That doesn't matter.
No, but we need to come. No, we need to come up with a new name though. The fiery cookie goblins. That sounds stupid.
No, we'll do.
I know you'll come up with something tactical. I think
No.
my game might have crashed. Oh no, I'm good.
Short name would be FM.
Gloves.
Didn't like that. There's too many letters in the big one. Okay.
So we've got vehicle vendors all over the place.
Yeah, but and then black markets, but there's no safe zones on the map.
A research facility. Ooh.
Could I have the last 4 of whoever I'm adding first?
You go Fire.
Are you on the server yet, Fire? Yep.
Yes, 3783.
So 202-953-3783.
Yes.
Okay, you've got an invite. And Mr. Cookie, would you like to join the fiery cookie monster?
5281.
5281. Let's have a look. 154092521.
That's the one.
I am positive you will see if you ask for the last 4 digits.
Yeah.
That's all you need. You don't need to confirm.
We always confirm it because I'd hate to invite someone. And so do I. I'm positive, but I'd rather confirm it. Yeah. Because you imagine you invited someone and they accepted, and they suddenly knew your
You can
base
always-
location.
you can always-
Oh,
you can always
and
kick them.
yeah, and they
Okay,
knew your
okay,
base
at that
location.
point-
Yeah, that
At
I.
that point of having a base, yeah, I agree.
So I think doing it all the time means you won't, by mistake, do it later on. Yeah, that's just how I.
Nearly dead.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't know. Oh, I'm dead now. There was an incident.
I just saw your health. I was like, how are you red? You've just joined the server.
So where am I spawning? East, south, or east or south coast?
I haven't got a clue yet.
What coast are you on?
I spawned at Chinoska, and Fire has spawned at between Electro and Solnichi.
So east. We'll see what I
Yeah.
get. We'll go for east and see what I get, and we'll put an RV point, and we'll all do what we do, and then meet up. I'll try not to die. Right, I'm in.
I set a general RV
Okay.
for us. So
That's fine. I
it's
spawned.
like generally between all of us.
Okay. I would run back to the airfield. Oh, it's a different airfield. Maybe I'll run back to the airfield and see if I can get myself a bang bang stick. As with all servers, Cookie, there's some things I don't like on here. I don't like the fact that I have to look at my inventory with my hands all the time. But everything else I'm pretty happy with. It doesn't have King of the Hill, which is a shame. But it's not a bad server.
It feels alright.
Yeah. It's one of those, why didn't we find this in the past servers, Cookie? When we've searched every server in the world when we need a break from Aftermath and we've never found loaded. I think probably because I probably thought, no, that's just trying to be reloaded, but it's not, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So I'll stay away.
You know, I've played this in the past. I've never had anyone to play it with, and you know what this kind of server's like. It's pretty rough on someone on their own.
Yeah. Yeah. It would be a hard server to play solo. Even their 3-pop server, unless you were like dab hand at Base Building Plus and knew all the best places to hide on Chernarus. We think, Cookie, we're going to put a base down where we built on, I think, probably Survivalists up in the woods the first time. Or whatever server we were playing, we played up in the woods on the right-hand side of where we built the vanilla base up in the woods on the map.
Oh, Northman's.
Yeah, on Northman's, a vanilla base. We're going to put because we can build a box up there that's not inside a house, and then cover it in cam nets up in the woods. Obviously, on whichever one, whether it's this or the EU one, that's what we'll aim to do. Probably the EU one because it's 3 against 3 when you come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there'll always be a place for you to join us whenever you want to join. And I'm still going to play Aftermath. I'm not switching. You know, Aftermath is my home.
Yeah.
But this is my second home. This is where the Scottish grandparents live. Isn't that right, Fire?
Yeah.
Yeah, I pop and see them
Not wrong.
on Saturdays. I pop to see them. Saturdays and Thursdays, I pop and see the Scottish relatives.
Yeah.
Yeah. So aren't you Scottish, Cookie?
Am I?
I thought you were. I thought you had Scottish blood.
No.
Why do I think you are? Because if you find out you are, you'll be like, how did Goblin know? Yeah.
I can see for miles on this one.
Yeah. Once you get the settings right, and I can still see for miles at 4K.
Oh,
So-
I can see
Obviously,
no man's land.
Fire. I'm taking the piss now. Obviously, Fire can see a screen that's at a slight angle, stretched with multiple colours. He's like,
It's
fuck.
not that bad.
He's like, fuck off, Goblin.
It's okay. Like it's right. Okay. Give me 1 second.
He's gonna stick a picture into the chat, didn't he? And say, "This is what I see."
There you go, Cookie. It's not that bad, is it?
Doesn't look like it's any different.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, no, that looks normal.
You're playing normal.
No, well,
Oh yeah, you're playing.
It looks
You're,
like on the stream, it looks like there's no
weirdness.
weirdness. Oh. Oh, fair enough.
yeah, it's not that bad, but it is a bit stretched.
You can't see it on the stream, but then I guess.
Oh, right, yeah, it kind of, yeah, it does decrease it, doesn't it? But yeah, the screen looks really small, doesn't it?
Yeah, well, as I said, each to their own.
Yeah. It's not that bad. If you saw it in the full screen, it's not too bad.
Fire very kindly informed me that because I'm playing on a super wide screen 4K, I'm also playing on a stretch screen, whether I like it or not. No.
Yeah, that is true. He gets more FOV than everyone. I say you should get banned, honestly. It's straight cheating. It's not fair.
I mean, I've said this all the time. But he just doesn't listen.
Could ban himself, yeah? Report himself.
Yeah.
It's like this. I'd like to play your server, but I've got a stretched screen, and I don't think it's fair on the other players. So could you please just put me on your blacklist? Yep, done. Thank you. Yeah. Next server, let's try this. Tell them. Yeah. I'd love to be played, but no, I don't think that will happen somehow.
Well, you get more FOV. See, when I stretch my screen, I get less. So.
Yeah, I get that.
Who's really cheating here?
Ooh. Doesn't sound right, this, does it? Sounds like you're picking on me. You and the monster from Scotland.
I don't know where you've got this up.
Yeah, I don't think he's from Scotland. I don't know where you're getting that from.
A steel crate kit.
No idea. We're still learning this place. I can tell you it's base building plus. I can tell you they only have 2 tiers. Okay. I can tell they only have 2 tiers. I can tell you there's no traders apart from black market and car traders, but they're not safe either. I can tell you they've got helis on this wipe for the first time ever, but you can't buy them, they only spawn. Where we heard that before. I can tell you the weapons are custom and often not in very good condition.
Yeah, I've just found a Winchester, which is damaged.
Yeah.
Basically, it's a repeater carbine, but...
Yeah. There's normal loot, and then there's containers inside buildings that give you extra loot. But some of them feel right, so like police stations have like an ammo box in them.
Yeah,
And then
I was just going to say, I just went into a medical one that had like medical bags on them.
Yeah, and then you opened it up and inside there was extra gear that you can't take the bag. It doesn't feel completely out of place.
No, it feels...
I actually really like it.
It's the mixture of both, and the stuff that you're picking up from. Okay, you can't steal the bag, but at least there's, and they serve a restart. Yeah, and they serve a restart every 2 hours. So those things are always filling up.
No, I do. I like that concept. Obviously, I didn't like it on the lab because it was just too much.
Yeah, I couldn't handle it on the lab either.
But this feels.
It just sits about right, doesn't it?
Yeah, feels quite nice.
Irish will be getting dressed now.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, Irish's dad will be saying, "No, you're wearing a suit." But no, yeah. And Rep will be rushing around trying to help Witch. Because Rep's there for the few days.
Nice.
Yeah. I wish I could have gone. I really do. I wish I could have afforded it. It would have been a amazing week out there.
It's an expensive thing to do. Very expensive.
Oh yeah, yeah. When they first invited me pre-Christmas, it was 450 quid return flight. Then it was affordable. By the time it got to after Christmas, my passport was here. It was nearly £1,000 by the time you added in the train fare as well.
Yeah.
And it suddenly became non-affordable. It was such a shame.
Where did you spawn? Oh, you spawned up there.
Yeah, I'm running to the RV point that I was.
Far away.
I'm running to the RV point I was given.
Yeah, it's very far from you, so make
Only-
sure you loot on your way.
Ah. Looting's for losers.
It's for goblins.
There is auto run on here,
Yeah.
Mr. Cookie, if you
Oh, yeah,
require it.
Way ahead of you.
Yeah.
As soon as I get in, I press the plus button straight away just to,
Yeah,
double check.
if is it plus or is it Z? Is what you check, isn't it? When we were setting up the base on survivalists, I think I gave Fire the biggest fright of his life when I explained that you could put words into the code locks, not just numbers.
Yeah. Stop saying that on stream though. We can't be able to guess people's codes.
Yeah, and symbol. So you can. It's alphanumeric and symbol. Yeah, but it was a
Yeah, that
moment.
actually, I had no idea. Really had no idea. That's
'Cause-
new to me.
Because you'd spent so long brute forcing them with numbers that to suddenly go, oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Think how many times over the years you tried to broke it into mine and Cookie's bases and found you couldn't. Yeah.
Probably, if I tried, I never would have got in. Honestly, no one would ever get in that.
Yeah, it is revolutionary. It's great.
So stop telling people.
Okay.
We need to keep that to ourselves, because I don't think a lot of people know about that.
Cookie, best about time you made a video.
Yeah, you should. You definitely should. You actually should.
That's a short for you that would actually probably do
100%.
really well.
I think a lot of people don't know about that, so you definitely should do that.
Just tell them they can only
Most
just
guys
take
are zombies.
just tell them they can only do letters or numbers, not both at the same time. Yeah. And you have to use words that spell something that people know. Yeah, you can only use the following word. Yeah.
You can only use the word cookie.
Yeah. It's the only word in its sets. Yeah.
Obviously, I am making my way towards there, but I'm looting on my way.
Yeah, I mean, I've got a Ruger 2 so I think it's about time I retired from Dayz with 14 rounds of ammo. Yeah.
I've got lots of meds.
I've got an axe and a radio. And a hammer. Even a sledgehammer. Got everyone's favourite.
Shots happening at Black Market, it sounds like.
Doesn't surprise me really.
I just had the weirdest fuck happen to me.
Which was?
So I started climbing up a ladder.
Yeah.
And then I was bugged.
Are you bouncing up and down?
Yes.
Yeah,
And
it's happening.
I-
Yeah.
But then I glitched up to the top and I had
Yes.
to leave.
So that happens on a few servers now. I think 1.2. I don't know, but I think 1.25 has altered the level of the land slightly, and because of that, a lot of the hunting towers aren't in the correct placement anymore.
Yeah, it happens to me all the time on Aftermath.
Yeah, I just think it's a 1. Because it's only happened since they did the patch to 1.25 like 2 weeks ago, and I think there was potentially it's altered land levels a little bit. And I think maybe because they're getting ready for something with 1.26 where they need that, and they rolled it out early, because you know what they're like, they don't think it's going to be a problem. Because you don't test everything, because otherwise they'd never launch 1.26, would they? And it will just take a while for it to be sorted. Like 20 years?
Scott's towards you, 5. Old suitcase and it has some racks in it. It's very kind of it.
I just got shot at.
I thought it was towards you. I'll come up with my.
He has a pistol now. He shot a shotgun and then he pulled a pistol. He wanted my gloves and then he was just about to kill me, so I was like, fuck that. And then a zombie gave me a bleed, so I dipped.
I'm at full speed towards you, sir.
Oh, and there's another guy here shooting me with a pistol.
Seems quite aggressive. Isn't this a PvE map?
Why has this guy got so much pistol bullets? What is he shooting at me? He's a really bad shot though.
I trained them well. Give me a better gun. I don't come in these places very often, so you've got to think about me, game.
You have a gun, Cuckoo?
Yeah, I got 3 bullets and a repeater. So I've got to try and make these count. Are they chasing you still, or
No, I kept running.
they're probably looting up in that mill then? So
Yeah, I think they'll be done in there. But I don't know if the second guy that was shooting at me was with the first guy, because he was so far away.
okay.
Are we still heading for the same RV point, or have we moved from there?
I'm heading for the RV Stario.
Yeah.
I'm heading back there now that I'm not bleeding.
Okay, you're right on it, you guys. So I'm 4.6 out. So I'm not that
Yes.
I'm not a stupid distance.
Spotted one of them.
Okay, I'm gonna run in as a distraction.
Hit one.
Where?
He's pushing out the right hand side.
Okay.
Hit him again.
I think he hit you.
Yeah, he did. Don't do it, you fucker. Don't do it. I am. I'm so bad. Oh no.
Well, okay.
He had a plate on.
I'm running up right behind him. I'm probably gonna die too, so we'll all get a fresh spawn.
I spawned on the east coast. That's where you spawned, wasn't it, Goblin?
Yeah.
I'm right behind him. Like, he's sprinting away. I don't think he knows I'm sprinting right behind him because our footsteps are in tune. I'll definitely take a clip of this and show you guys.
I'm going to push northeast.
I've got my canned spaghetti in my hands, ready to, as soon as he stops moving, he's getting that swing attack.
hit me with a shotgun.
Not very nice, is it?
No.
I think that he needs to apologise.
I mean, to be honest, he did say, "I'm sorry, you're really badly hurt now." No fucking shit, mate.
Yeah, yeah,
That's what happens when you shoot someone with a shotgun.
yeah. I think Fire, you might have had an illness there.
Yeah, I succumbed to it very quickly. They weren't able to diagnose it very fast. So.
I'll put a marker on northeast for us all. Right in the middle, so
Should I spawn south or east?
East.
Sure.
marker on northeast. Yeah, when we first came on it yesterday, I was like, I can see the black market traders. Where are the normal traders? Ooh, they don't have them.
See, that is quite good.
Yeah. We've not found a single code lock on the ground. We found boxes of nails, but no boxes of nails. Fire. Where did you find it? In something random, wasn't it? That you wouldn't expect
they're
it.
Frequent. I can't remember where I found them. That was random.
But it wasn't. It wasn't.
Random.
It wasn't in. It was a train station. Train station.
Yes,
Box of
right.
nails. Yeah.
Oh, I find. Yeah, no, that's not uncommon.
Isn't it?
Not on the chairs though, like on the little benches, not in the little box.
What, outside?
No, in the inside the waiting room. If that makes sense. You know, in
Yeah.
the small train station, not the big one.
Yeah. We've got a couple benches on the outside of Avenue, and then you go in. There's a toilet in the back room and stuff. That one.
Yes. But,
Yeah.
in the main room, the big room, it's got the benches on top of that. I didn't think they spawned there, but maybe they do.
Yeah, I think I found a few in those before, but not often.
Yeah, fair.
I think they're uncommon to spawn there, but they do occasionally when it's got round to its nail spawning duties.
Yeah, that's fair. I think a lot of this server has a lot of nails. I think it's everything else is hard to get.
And maybe it's BM that you need to push to buy.
Yeah, maybe that's why it's so active.
Yeah. And I have occasionally found money inside those little wallets that you find inside bags that you open up, or boxes. Sometimes you find rubles. But I love the fact that there are no safe zones on the server, and
That's really good.
and very limited no build. You look in the server rules. It's the normal places you can't build, but there's no massive circles telling you off.
Right.
So you can. It's not like some servers we go on and like 3/4 of the map is no build.
Yeah.
It's not going to replace Aftermath for me, and I've said that, and I stick by that. But it's nice having something when we need a break from Aftermath that we can play, and it's nice having something that I can play with Fire for the other half of the week. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That still has PvP and still has base building and still has all the shit that we all enjoy.
Yeah.
And it will improve my PvP skills. That's the big thing.
100%.
Because the problem was I was playing fucking Goblin, and that does not improve my PvP skills.
Unfortunately, it does not.
No.
I mean, it does to a certain extent when you come up against AI, but they're not exactly that difficult.
No, once you learn how an AI fights, they're easy. And,
Yeah.
Mark doesn't have a problem with the AI because he understands how they work. Most of our players do have problems with the AI because they've yet to learn how the AI work.
Yeah.
Each patch the AI change, but there's still, once you learn, like a single player game, you learn how to fight monsters because monsters always do the same things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to open up these nuts before I go into this room.
Don't want to know about what you're doing with your nuts. I don't think you wanted to know either, did you, Fire?
That's literally what they're called. They are called these nuts.
Once again, I didn't need to know that. Are you fire? You okay?
Yeah, I was just talking to some guy.
You talking and not killing?
Yeah, he just got off work, so I was going to be nice. What can I say?
Cookie, he's like you. I don't understand it. When you meet people, you kill them.
When you've got a gun, yes.
Ah, okay.
When you're Christian, it makes things harder.
Or if they spawn in front of you and they're still frozen, I kill them then for a bandage.
He was also off for issue, but they decided to leave him.
Wow.
He was very friendly.
It's a little bit custom here.
Yeah, oh no, it is. There is custom stuff around. There's little custom.
This is what the airfield I feel should really be like. Not a big airfield, but
Yeah, this is not meant to be a full-on military. This is meant to be a civilian in relative terms, but it's meant to have something.
Yeah, a few things, not just nothing.
Yeah, meant to have.
When the zombie apocalypse came in, they probably would have set up a few tents and all the stuff they've got really.
Yeah. We got murdered in here inside the aircraft hangars. The big one that's got all custom stuff inside, the big green one. So the big green one's full of lots of custom military buildings, and that's where I was cruelly murdered, which is why I'm running back in there again. And hopefully fire won't be following me with an axe this time or something silly. You're making your way here, fire.
Sorry, that guy, I was looting the police station, that guy walked in on me, and there was fucking nothing. Zero loot in that police station, but all the doors were closed. So someone just looted it and closed them all. But yeah, I'm just heading to you guys.
Okay. Cookie, I've got you some more 357. If you haven't yet. Oh, okay. Oh, did we get cruelly with it?
Got cruelly murdered.
I'm not picking up any 2.2 though. I'm leaving the 2.2 behind because no one needs 2.2 ammo.
I've got a shotgun with rubber slugs.
Oh my fucking god! Look at that.
Game over, mate. Game over.
74U with a mag and 9 rounds. And some shotgun ammo for whoever needs it. Lots of shotgun ammo. Like proper ammo. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take that, mate.
I've got
dealing with slugs.
Green and red. I've got. There's a full-size military crate in here, but it's empty, unfortunately.
Another box of fucking slugs. What was that? Oh my god, that was close. Have a look at this.
I'm going to bring you some ammo, Cookie. Wherever you are.
I'm up the massive towery thingy above it.
Oh, there you are. Yep. I'm going to bring you some shotgun ammo. Towery Bobby. I knew... Like here. This Towery Bobby. There's... There... There... And there. And a rucksack if you need one.
Do you want any shotgun ammo? Because I've got a spare shotgun for you.
No. Save it for fire.
Yes, yes. I don't have anything, so please, thank you.
No problem, sir. It's a pump action one.
Anything is better than nothing.
I've got a spare. I
am a fan of the pump.
I've got a spare 74U, but it doesn't have a mag.
Chamber it and tap someone in the head.
Doesn't have a mag yet, you said.
Doesn't have a mag yet. And I've got a box of 308 as well. I think. I've got a box of 308, yeah.
So I'll just take that 308 and jam it really hard.
Yeah.
74 you.
I've got a mag for the AK now. I found one. But no ammo for it. So if you find any 7.62, no, 5.45, We've got a second machine gun ready to go. So yeah, there are some custom stuff here. Not massive, but little bits of custom. You in HQ, Cookie? Or
No,
past
I've
it?
done all those, mate.
Okay.
I've got another AK mag here.
Okay.
Let's have a bison.
Buffalo or a bison? Bison. You found a bison. Fire. Cookie's just ridden past me on a bison. 13/10. I need some 5.45. But I'll take fucking anything, so I might find a gun to go with it. Say anything. There's some limits.
Someone's dropped loads of stuff in here.
There's a loot crate in here that's empty.
So there's a Jew and a Sega. 2 baby AKs. UMP.
Has anyone got any 5.56?
No.
I've got an Armalite. I've got an M16. Another bison, no mag on it, so there's no point worrying about that. Let's put that on my back and take. I'm running out of options of what to take now.
I can't really carry much.
Is there any more backpacks? Because I have nothing, and I'm almost at you guys.
Looking now,
Do you
mate.
want a Viger or a pump action? Fire.
Your choice. What do you want to drop for me?
I'm easy. I've got all these guns on me. Is that you? Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I'm switching between weapons currently.
I'll
Pick
take
what you
either.
want. They're all on the floor for you, mate, in this scenario as well.
I'll take the pump. I think I'm more conservative with that.
Yeah.
I'll take the slugs. You keep the buckshot. Let me pick that up.
You want the slugs? There's some more slugs on the floor for you, mate.
Buckshot for you.
Thanking you. Yeah, dropping those slugs, 'cause I want those. 38, 45, 45, I don't want that. It's some armour for you as well, mate. It's damage, but it's better than nothing.
Definitely. You guys loot a lot of this.
Yeah.
Oh, but we just started working our way down. That was the tent which you got to me in. An M16 up here if anyone wants it, and a BK18.
There's a mag on the AK. I'll take it.
No, not on the M16. There isn't.
Does anyone need a weapon with ammo?
I've got a shotgun with a decent amount of ammo.
So I'll give you a backup weapon. It's a little bit fucked on the mag, but you've got a USG 45 there with 6 rounds.
Okay.
You want an AK mag? Goblin?
Yeah, I'll take an AK mag.
Yeah, the M16's up top if anyone wants it.
Does it
Thank
have
you.
a mag?
No, it's empty shell.
Fire. If you come to
Yeah.
me, you are here. I don't know if you are here.
Yeah, I'm here.
Give me a second. Get that in there. I'm going to drop you a weapon when I can find you. There you are.
I'm here.
There's a fucked AK with 8 rounds of ammo,
Okay.
and I've got the other one with 8 rounds of ammo. So it's not like I've kept loads of ammo, but at least we've got something that shoots. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't know what nighttime routine is on here. It's nighttime is 20 times, and server
You guys
restarts are every
haven't
2
looked
hours.
here.
I think we've done some. I just found lots of broken weapons.
No.
Oh, here.
10.
No.
Yeah, it's loaded here. Okay.
No.
SKS. Does anyone have ammo for that?
It says let's get in here with a UMP with mag, 2 mags.
Okay, I got a vest called 6B2. Do you think that's 6B2 by a different name?
Oh, fucking no idea, mate.
I've got another USG mag for you with 4 rounds of ammo inside. If you want to, if you've still got the USG fire.
Have you
I
got
do.
a vest, Goblin?
Yeah, I've got armor on.
Okay,
Let's-
that's fine.
Can't see a lot at the moment.
No, it's proving.
I'm going to put fake MVGs on. Oh, they are already on. Sorry, guys, and that I've been watching the stream.
The UMP up here with a suppressor.
That would be worth it for fire.
Yeah. Grab the suppressor for me if you can.
Yeah. You want the mag as well, or not? It's a pristine mag.
Yes.
Alright. Yeah, grab it. Okay.
Yeah, because prestige, because the mags we've all got for the USG FUBAR.
Thank you.
There's that, and there is a worn AK mag as well for someone.
Oh, that's good. Actually, that's really good.
So
You want any more ammo for that?
I wish.
No, unfortunately not. No.
Ostra-
I don't have any ammo for that yet.
Right, I need to dip for a second because I'm triple carrying.
Okay, and then after we've cleared here, we'll push for Australia and see if we get better clothing.
Yeah.
I'm going to need food soon, but I've got a can of drinks. I'm going to drink that now to give myself some offset some stuff.
Yeah. I'll need to eat soon too, so I don't know how Cookie's doing, but we will probably
Need
have
to
deal
find
with that
food.
pretty quick.
Yeah. Food's going to be the next issue, I think.
100%.
There's a pristine AK in here if anyone wants that.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
I've got actually
the AK-74U.
no. I've got a pristine one already, so that goes to fire.
Wait, it's a baby AK.
Yes,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
your
maybe
but
AK.
yours
Okay,
is
yeah.
yeah yours
That's
isn't
exactly what I
pristine.
need.
Yeah.
I've picked it up, so you get to me on one.
I'm going to start pushing for Australia because there's normal houses near there that we can search for food when the sun comes up. Because I can't really see what I'm doing overly well.
No, I am.
So
struggling big
I'm going to push on that marker. By the time we get there, it'll be nearly morning. And then it'll be time to, if we don't hit Australia straight away, time to hit the houses nearby. See if we can find some tins of food. Or player that wants to donate his tins of food.
Thank you, sir. That is
What does your
very good.
UMP take as well?
I'm 45.
Yeah.
I've got a
Right.
box. I've got a box for you as well.
Probably don't need that at this point, but it's nice.
No.
It'll probably be my zombie killer now.
Oh yeah, with a silencer on it and a reasonable mag. It's not a bad little zombie killer, is it?
Yeah, I got AK now, 20 bullets. I think I can kill someone.
Yeah, I'm going to need more bullets. If you find any more bullets for the AK, can I grab some? 'Cause I've only got 8.
Oh yeah, I'll give you some. Yeah, I'll give
No,
you
it's fine. I've got 1 round of 5.56 as well on my M16, so I'm okay.
even it out a bit because I'm using semi-auto anyway, so I'm only taking shots and all I can hit.
I'm alright for the moment. It's pitch black at this point. If I came under
Yeah,
fire, it'd be a
that's
waste of me having the ammo.
Well, you can shoot at muzzle flashes just like we all do. I'm running into a fence right now because I can't see anything.
Yeah, I'm struggling to see.
Even my Goblin mode gamma doesn't work very well on this server.
It just goes to show that NVGs are needed then on these servers.
And MVGs on here don't take normal batteries; they take military batteries, as we found out earlier.
Fucking hell.
Yeah. The different battery for the MVGs, isn't it?
Yeah,
Jesus.
military battery. You still got your frame counter on, Goblin. You're addicted to it now.
I'm not addicted. How do I turn it off?
Yeah, okay.
No, how do I turn it off? Seriously.
Alt R.
Thank you. Perfect. Thank you. Because I just look at it too much and I should be looking at the centre of the screen where players could be.
Yeah, I agree. It will drop your frames having that on. I don't use that one. I use it's through NVIDIA, but it's a different one.
Yeah, I know the one you mean.
Yeah, it's much more discreet and it's like a tiny grey one.
Yeah. I just
Yeah,
don't.
that one. See, when I activate the one you just used, that drops my frames, like makes my game lag like crazy.
Right then, I'm at Ostray, but there's no point pushing it in this darkness. I won't see anything to pick it up.
Yeah, you're good.
So it's now 20 times and 10:20 at night. It will soon be 3 a.m. I'm going to sit down where I am, find a bush, and wait till the sun comes up. Because we'll all three of us will need to go food hunting, I'm guessing.
Yeah. I don't know how Cookie's doing, unless he's been eating all the cookies and he's fine.
You've heard about him then?
Yeah.
You've heard about what he does in game, yes.
Yeah, I'm yellow on both, so.
I'm going to start just throwing out some of my rubbish loot and sorting my life out a little bit. Right. There's no point carrying some of the stuff I'm carrying because this is not going to be the life that I build a base with. Carry the rope because
maybe. Whoa! There's a guy in here. There's a guy in here. I shit myself. There's a guy.
Ow!
I see him. Might have killed. No. Oh, he hit me. I can't see him.
Can't see him, save my
It's so
life.
dark.
the inside the building.
No, he's not. He's in the trees. Don't be on the concrete. It's really easy to see you if you're there.
Okay.
I can't see anyone in the trees. I'm coming back. Alright, this is fucked. You cannot see him.
This is very realistic. What is what you were looking for?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know. I get what you mean, but this is how a firefight probably. It is. This is what it's like being in the
agree
field.
with that.
Yeah.
Can't. Not much you can do there when you can't see the enemy.
I like that though.
Yeah, we need to bring them back into this place where people can be seen.
He's running towards you, Goblin. Oh my god, he's got me. He's on my body.
Okay.
That was literally one shot anyway. I've got a feeling he
I'm
must
on
have been using some.
Fuck. What? He picked up your. He had an automatic. I don't know. He killed me. Shit.
Fuck me, it's so dark, man.
Yeah.
Should we go to East Coast again, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm not dead yet, so if I make it out of this alive, I'm trying to push.
You got this, bro.
I've got a round on him, I think. No, I hit something though. I'm out of ammo now, so I put 8 rounds in his general direction. That's all I can do. Give me an RV and I'll meet you guys.
Let's have a look. Right. You're there. Okay. I'm not far behind Cookie, so.
Just put somewhere that I can run in the general direction. Oh, I'm going to die. There's wolves on me now and I've got no ammo. Okay, you're over there. Right, I'll keep running that way.
That's closer to you than us, but it sends you towards a military where you may get ammo for your gun.
Yeah.
Couldn't see him to save my life.
It was very, like, I know I use filters you guys don't use, but this kind of darkness, it doesn't make a difference.
Yeah, I mean, I'm using enhanced, obviously, gamma, and it's still pitch black.
Yeah.
With little tints of green occasionally. So even that is not amazing. I like it. It's a levels the playing field a little bit.
It's rough though.
I think, as you were saying, when you went onto the concrete, you became easy to see under the moonlight.
Yeah, when he was on the concrete, I could see him. When he was in the trees, I couldn't. So that's why I told you guys to make sure you weren't running on that shit, because that's the only time I could see him. Did not want you guys running out and being the only thing visible, because that's honestly what it was like. You could only see the floor.
I know wolves. I know I'm going to die wolves. I understand that's going to happen. So there's no point. Just get it over and done with, guys. Yeah, just do it. There we are. That's that problem solved. No ammo left in the woods. Oh, I fucking did press the wrong button. I'll be back in the queue, but there won't be a queue on here. It'll be fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Goblin has told me you get like 350 frames, and he tells me what GPU you've got, but what CPU do you have, Cookie? If you don't mind me asking.
CPU wise,
You've got the Ryzen 5, haven't you?
yeah, that's the one.
With the X3D. So you've got
Is that the one you were suggesting to me?
No, but it would be if I was thinking about one for you, actually, in all honesty.
Okay.
I would say that would probably be a good compromise, because you would get the X3D boost that you need. And it's a good little CPU. You don't need to push to the 7 version that I've got, because at the end of the day, for the games that the three of us play, that will give you all you need. And the board that it fits into would give you the upgradability in the future when the other chips drop in price. Yeah?
Yeah.
It's about getting a board that gives you an upgrade route, rather than a board that the chip you've got's the maximum chip you can get onto it sometimes.
Yeah, I've been thinking that it's like, do I max out DDR4 or do I go medium end DDR5?
Yeah, medium end DDR5 with a medium end good DDR5 processor gives you a route to having more DDR5 in the future and a better processor in the future. So you could...
You're not wrong, but I could significant, I can't say that word, but you know the word I mean? I could upgrade my system a lot within DDR4.
Yeah.
And make it perform a lot better. So
you could.
It's a hard one.
So it depends. If your motherboard will take the Ryzen 5900X like I used to have, then I would say that's the route to take if you can't afford to buy a full, not a top of the range, but if you can't afford a full upgrade, go for the chip that I used to have, which is the 12-core 16-thread Ryzen on Gen 4, if your board will take it. Yeah? If you have to buy a new motherboard, go to DDR5.
I think motherboard would be the upgrade and definitely need.
So in that case, in that case, it's like to get the motherboard that you've got now that will still do AM4. you'll still pay the same, just under what you would pay for the motherboard that will do AM5. So you'd still need to buy a processor. You could take your RAM across, and that's all you could do. But you can go to some of the AM5 motherboards will use DDR4 RAM on them. So you can do that.
Okay. So wait, I could go to DDR5 and use the RAM I've got now.
But it wouldn't be DDR5 RAM. You'd have you'd have an AM.
It wouldn't matter. I'm just talking
Yeah.
about not having to immediately have to buy it.
Yeah, so you could buy a AM5 motherboard for the CPU that runs with DDR4 RAM. I think there's a couple of them out there. I need to look into it because I didn't look into it any further.
It sounds like they're kind of niche though.
Yeah, but it still would be a. It doesn't really matter as long as as long as you can plug in what you need to plug in. Yeah.
I mean, yes, as long as it performs what it's supposed to do. Yeah.
Yeah. And that would be a cheap.
Sound of it being niche like that though.
But that would be a cheaper route for you. But
agree. Yeah, I agree.
Because whatever happens, if you've got to buy a new CPU, you've probably got to drop $200 ish on that. And if you've got to buy the RAM,
I'm thinking like 400 probably just for the CPU.
No, you don't need to spend that on a CPU.
Yeah, I know, but it's always nice.
But you're paying for something you're not going to use.
Well, I was thinking, right? You were talking about overclocking monitors. My main monitor is 165. My second monitor is smaller, so that's why I don't use it as my main, but it's 240.
Yeah.
What can I overclock that to? Because
it depends on, as I said, you need to look up the monitor and see if it can be overclocked.
Oh, okay.
It makes so the answer to that is it might be nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I want to get 240 frames in Dayz, and right now I'm getting 94.
So
I was getting 120. So
yeah.
I do get good frames, but I want to get better frames.
So you're going to need a better CPU and you're going to need a better graphics card.
Well, no shit, Sherlock.
Yeah. But unfortunately, I've given up giving away good graphics cards. I'm not ready to upgrade yet.
I need it's all CPU. The CPU that's holding me back. I think if I had a really good CPU with this graphics card, I think that would solve all the issues. Not issues that I have, but I think that would give me much more frames.
Okay.
Definitely CPU.
Yeah, you need Goblin to buy a 50 series card. It's not going to happen. For what I'm doing, this is fine. I do not need to upgrade this year. I don't. 4070 Super Ti.
Oh yeah, basically a 4080.
It's overclocked and it's 5% under 4080. So it's really nice, and I don't need to upgrade.
How do you overclock it?
Using the new NVIDIA Overclock Beta app, which takes it to maximum overclock and then tunes it down by a few percent. So it takes a chip to what the chip will actually do, not what they sell it as. And because it's running by the NVIDIA version, they've guaranteed on their new beta version that it won't hurt the chip.
Yeah.
It runs. Can I send you the details of how to do that? Yes, of course.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's not difficult.
And then when I look at them and get confused, can you also help me do it?
Yes. Yeah, it's really easy. It's really easy. I
should be able to figure it out.
It's
maximize. You know what I mean?
So what it'll do is it basically runs a silicon lottery for you. So what it does is it'll take about, you turn it on and say, where's the effect of, can you benchmark it? It doesn't, that's not what it says, but that's what it does. And then it says, don't touch your computer for the next half an hour. And it'll keep running it up to maximum and running it down, and it'll increase voltage and it will lower it, and it will keep doing loads of shit. And then at the end of it, it will show you what it can run at. And it's because it's NVIDIA.
If I have any problems with my system, I'm guessing I'm going to see them then.
Yeah, and then also if you do and you don't like it, you can just go in there and hit a button. It will revert it to what it was when you bought when the card was new.
Yeah. Okay.
So it'll revert it to stock again. It is really good, but it's a silicon lottery, so you could have 3060 Ti's next to each other. One will give you 10% increase, and one will give you 1%. Because that's how chips are made. Yeah.
Yeah.
Chips never come off the have never come off the factory line identical.
Yeah. See the person I bought this PC from?
Yeah.
They were like a heavy smoker, but they were like a big game enthusiast.
Okay.
So they just used this thing like to its extreme point, and that's why I got it so cheap.
Okay.
So like it's good. It's a good PC, but it's not on its last legs, but it's on the legs before the last legs.
Yeah. Where are we?
But it definitely does what I need it to do.
Where are you guys?
I'm 2K from the RV. I'm not sure where I am. It's so dark.
Oh, I see. Did Cookie set the RV?
I found a code lock.
You did what? Did you just hear what he said?
Yeah.
That's in what building was it in? I know you're going to say a dark one. Yeah.
In one of the little outhouse sheds.
Okay, that's good enough for me. Is it a normal code lock or expansion code lock? What does it look like?
Normal code lock.
The
Greyish
white ones. Yeah.
code lock, yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Are they custom size or normal size?
I didn't pick it up.
Diddled. But that's good news. We can find code locks on servers without having to go to BM. We do need to at some point do a run to BM and sell him the toothpaste that we keep finding.
You need to brush your teeth.
Can you smell it from there?
Yes, I can.
Oh, sorry. Fucking code lock. I don't believe him. It's dark, and we're not there to witness it, are we, Fire?
Sorry,
Next.
repeat that. I was kind of zoned out.
It's dark. We're not there to witness it. And Cookie found a code lock. Yeah, of course you did, mate. Of course you did.
Yeah, I heard he found that. Good job.
And I bet he also found a 308 rifle and a set of body armor, but couldn't pick it up in the dark.
I did. I found one tapper as well.
Yeah. At least the sun's coming up now.
Never sure what side to be on with all this passive aggressive talk.
You'll get used to us eventually. Because we never really stop, do we, Cookie?
No, it's just constant hurling abuse.
Yeah.
I like it. That's why I enjoy both of your streams.
Oh, do you like us abusing each other?
Yes, exactly. It's fun.
Fire wants to initiate the rules when you decide you're no longer going to play a server.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. When we.
Cookie, you know that's the special words that we use when we're no longer going to play a server.
I do need to be reminded of the said
But
word.
I'm not saying them yet. Yeah.
Nah, that's not fair.
So yeah. And Cookie, you're not saying them yet, are you?
No.
No, because they're special words, aren't they? But you'll understand when we say them, because the minute you say them, suddenly we'll start shooting at each other, and then it's whoever's standing at the end wins.
Or
Okay,
you just don't say anything at all, and if you've got a grenade, you just lob it in the air in the direction you're running. And
Yeah.
Well, everyone's liking the server right now, right? I'm not gonna get a shot in the back of the head because you said some words.
Yeah, it's a magical word.
Not
So
yet.
basically, at the point, at the point we say, this is not really for us. We're no longer going to play this server. We know that it's got weapons free, or words to that effect. That's roughly what we do.
We've had a few days where we should have done that because we went through a few servers the last couple of days.
Yeah, to find somewhere after we worked. Well, I'd known survivalist was difficult. Once you've built a base, there's nothing to really do. And then when I couldn't connect anymore due to their amazing mod.
And let's be done with that.
Yeah.
Done
No,
this. Yeah, that's fine.
there's no point. And then we did jump. We went for down bad. We went to ground zero.
Yeah.
We tried a few
there's
places to
three-
find
yeah.
something that felt right for you
Yeah.
with FPS.
If there's any other, right? It wasn't. See, ground zero. That was
Yeah.
fine. It was just. It wasn't. It was too like tapper. You know what
Yeah.
I mean?
Whereas this actually this feels really good.
Yeah.
I like this server. Don't worry, we die all the time. I get that, but that will happen until we learn the
Right.
server. Oh, I got a box of nails.
We won't get anywhere until we get
Learn.
somewhere. Until we get some gear. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like that's always gonna happen. It doesn't matter. That's Dayz. You're always gonna get killed by the guy who's got all the stuff and lets you get the advantage. You know, you can always kill a guy with melee and stuff like that if you get him in a corner or stuff. You know, you can always do that. But a lot of the time you're under geared, but you just go for it.
But we've got an idea where we're going to live. So if tomorrow we slow down a little bit and take our time a bit more, we'll get geared. We'll go to Svet and start there and just start building up supplies and search that place to find what we need rather than keep pushing away from it.
Yeah.
We'll be fine.
How's your guys' run going on Aftermath? Do you think you're gonna get raided? Does anyone not like you?
On Aftermath,
Somebody doesn't like us.
yeah, somebody doesn't like us this evening, do they?
No.
I found a locked room in a police station. We raided somebody this afternoon. We've removed someone's livelihood.
Yeah. They killed me whilst I was trying to chainsaw down their door.
So we had revenge by removing their base.
So we decided to build explosives and destroy their base completely and take everything.
And we took the lot, realistically, as much as we didn't take it all, but we took as much as we could.
Yeah. What the fuck is snow stuff? What's down there?
I've got a shotgun. I've got a SSG for myself. I've got a 12 gauge pump with ammo.
Fucking lardy-da. It's good for some people.
See,
Isn't
if
it?
I'm completely honest, I'm just following Cookie.
That's always
Yeah.
a bad move, mate. I never understand why people don't do more custom work to know you love.
Is it not custom?
No, it's too tense.
I don't get that either. It doesn't make sense because it's quite a nice area to custom. Right, I'm 1.2 away, guys. The RB. If I make it.
My lord.
What you got?
Somebody just propelled himself up onto a vehicle.
I've got a mini 14 mag. So it's 5.56.
It's a rucksack, you know. And there's a can of Pepsi for you as well.
Oh, thank you very much.
Sounds like you need it.
Yes.
So I'll have a shotgun for someone who when I get in, and I've got some rounds of 5.56 if anyone's got anything that will throw that out.
Oh my god, I just...
Thank you.
Cookie, come here. Look what I just spotted as he mentioned that.
Oh.
So when we first came on, and I was waiting in the queue to get in, fire ran from spawn to Tissy without dying.
Yeah, but you need to find food as soon as you get there. Do you have any better blade than a stone knife?
Nah, mine's now dead.
I've only got a knife. I've got the stone knife and I'm coming in with it. I'm not that far. I'm 800 meters out, guys.
Ah, nice. Right, I'm gonna take this M16 to you.
Well, one of you guys can have it because I've got a rifle and I've got a shotgun. So if you want to, I've got.
Do you have any 5.56 there?
Yeah, I've got half a mag of 5.56. So you have to single load it, but I've got half a mag of 5.56.
Okay.
I say you're in a UMP, so I'm good.
Okay.
I need a box of 5.45 if anyone's got any.
Unfortunately not.
No, I can't help you on that one just yet.
Feels like I've nearly spent the whole day playing Dayz today. Obviously I haven't because I was at work. Same, yes.
So yeah, you guys will have to get that raid done tomorrow because you couldn't have done it today because you're at work.
That's we were planning.
We were planning the raid, weren't we? That's what I meant. We meant to say.
That's it. Yeah, you didn't do the raid, you planned it. Okay.
Yeah, and then that means that then I can log in on Sunday morning and do some growing, do some manufacturing, ready for Monday when we can then. Monday morning before I go to work, I can do a run over to the marketplace and do some sales.
What do you mean? I'm just gonna guilt you into playing this server after we get base down. I'm gonna be like, they're trying to raid us. We need another layer. We need another code lock. I'm kidding.
You haven't learned how guilt doesn't work with Cookie and I yet.
We'll see. We'll make it work with you and Cookie. We'll make guilt work. I don't know what that means.
It's fine. The most guilty Goblin ever feels is when he shoots me.
Yeah.
Isn't that right, Goblin?
No, I do, and I feel really guilty for about the rest of that night, don't I?
You do, yeah.
Yeah.
Goblin is witness to how guilty I feel about taking us into situations that we shouldn't have.
Oh, yeah,
I hate it. I do not.
Don't feel guilty about that. I do that all the time with him.
And I do the same. Let's be honest. When I chased after a guy earlier with a 357 Python and with 3 rounds of ammo, I was running into a situation I didn't have a clue what would happen.
Yeah, I don't know if Cookie keeps your stream open, but I do because that's what I like to do because every other team does it. They watch each other's screens.
So I don't.
And well, that's fair. I don't mind that, but that's what I do because it's allowed, and I want to see what you see. And after I died, because I died before you, I watched you take some pretty good shots at that guy. You just got unlucky. It was just
It's nice.
nothing you did wrong. You're taking some pretty good shots. So.
I just play my way. I'm just it's so if now we were in base building mode and we're not, but if we were, I wouldn't be taking a risk because I've got a box of nails. Until we've got security. Once we've got security, as Cookie will understand, we go out and we get to a certain level and you can go out and pick up so many boxes of nails before you have to worry. But when it's just when you first start off, 1 box of nails and a code lock, it's like, right, we need to get home and build a base now. Yeah, you need some security.
I agree.
But once we've got that shed up on here, then we'll be okay. Cookie, do you have the M16? Do you?
No.
I've got it.
You've got it. Right, then I'll let you have the ammo. It's inside there. No, take it. I don't need it. And then so you've got another mag there that you can fill up so you can get a full mag out of that then.
That's perfect.
Anyone want to clean their gun?
Oh, thank you.
No, thank you. but I could do some more food if we can find some after I've eaten these crisps.
I'm yellow, water and food.
We
but
going
I'm
to
not
we
dying.
going to a
Are you
town?
dying of food right now, Goblin?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm going up again because I've just eaten a packet of crisps. But
I've got a tin of peaches on me.
okay.
So when we get to this well up here where the RV is.
Oh yeah, so we're going up the well up there, and that might have food in it because you get little chocolate bars and peanut bars in there, don't you?
Yeah, and there's also the hospital as well for any ailments if someone's.
There's custom stuff on top of the top of the high-rise apartments in that town to the left. So I've got a scope on this rifle. I can't. If you're gonna eat food, I've just caught a cold, so I need to be the last person eating any food out of the sharing of food now.
I have a cold, so Cookie is definitely.
So we need to have a cold party, and then it doesn't matter anymore. Yeah.
Yeah,
Only
we're
a
at that
grenade
point.
right now.
Yeah.
Drop it on the floor and just carry on running.
I'm guessing, Cookie, you don't have a cold.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's about to happen. I'm sorry.
How dare you?
There's no point even even trying to avoid it at this point.
Cool
We're
stress
beyond that.
measures. F11. That will
Maybe.
soon get me away from the cold.
Yes. No more cold for me.
Probably be on for another 30 minutes or so, and then I'll.
Yeah, I'll be the same. So it'll be midnight for me. That I'll then because I'm realistically at 12 o'clock tomorrow. I'm going to come on this and run it for 12 hours, apart from a break for food. So.
What time are you starting at again?
12 o'clock tomorrow. Yeah, and then it's just going to be a case of which one of these two, either the US or the EU. I'll make a choice at the time. Probably the US because
Yeah.
I think we've got a better chance of always getting on after restart. And then I'll go into operation, gather resources, build base because we know where we're going to live. We know the type of base we want to build. We found a base yesterday, Cookie, where before the wipe, where they built it in the woods, out of blocks like we have around like the airlocks we built on Aftermath. They did that in the woods, covered it in cam nets, and until we were like 20 foot away, we couldn't see it.
Yeah.
And it was like, that's the sort of base to have then on this server. Away from a house, in the woods, out the way. You know, build somewhere where you can live safely, but you can raid other people. But they won't find you unless they actually physically walk there. And if we live up where we lived on Northman's, who's going to walk up there?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Start off with a starter shed and then build out from that. Build round that, cover it, and then build and dismantle it. So because you can dismantle the starter shed in here and get resources back. You don't get all of them, you get a percentage of them back.
Yeah.
Right, I'm now grumbly tummy food, so but I'm alright. But obviously grumbly tummy. And I know where we're going after this. Don't I, Cookie?
Hunt a rucksack in this one that's just run past.
I've got a baby rucksack on. I think I'm okay with it. I'm gonna hit the military bit here, and then like the two military huts, and then the pub, in case we get something to eat.
Well, I'll open up this tin of peaches now. I'll have a little nibble, and then you guys can split the rest.
Oh my god. I don't want the shotgun anymore. I'll take the Armalite that's in pristine condition with 21 rounds inside.
Anyone want to go for a fly?
A what? You got a heli?
Yeah.
They've only just started them on this. Oh my god, we got a heli. Let's go get some more. Let's go and hit this other thing, and then let's go for a fly.
It's got no batteries. It's got no batteries.
Oh, okay.
I was not expecting to just see that part there.
Would anybody else like Would anybody else like an M16 with ammo? Because I've got two M16s now. How about another AK? Cookie, do you want an M16?
I'll take whatever.
I'll take the AK if it's got enough ammo, and you can take the M16. Oh, there's a guy here. He's dead.
There we go. That's that problem dealt with then. What's he got on him? Any food?
Bunch of gun cleaning kits.
Storage for a
what?
locker. One bit of food. We'll take the bit of food for myself. He's off building, isn't he? Locker kit. But he's dead now. He's a dead builder now. Cookie, I'll bring you a 16.
Thank you.
And I've got a mini AK for someone with a mag and some ammo. I don't know how much yet. So I haven't had a chance to have a look at it.
Look,
16 on the floor for you, Cookie.
mate.
I'm just going to eat a little bit of this peaches, if that's all right.
That's fine, mate. You go for it.
Fire, do you want some of it as well?
What's that, sorry?
Can of peaches. I've got half a can here for you on next to the well.
No, I'm good. You're good.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm good. Has anyone got a container for me to drink water from, though?
No, you have to use your. So I've only but if we're all ill, we can we can eat straight from the well, can't we?
Yeah, I'm in
Yeah, I'm
anyway,
doing that
so-
now. But
For you, Fire, there is an AK there with 6 rounds.
what kind of AK?
74U mini, if you want it.
I've got an M16.
Okay.
Unless, Cookie, are you running an M16 now?
I've got an M16, but if you want the
No,
ammo
I
and
can
stuff-
get. No, I was saying I can give you the ammo. I'll take the AK.
Sure.
Yeah.
Has anyone got any shotgun ammo?
I maybe do.
I can drop some if you want it.
I've got
I
the
do
Sega.
not.
I've got the Sega with a full mag, so I just need to load the mag up for up close and personal. So mini on the floor. Does anybody need a stab vest? Stab vest on the floor. I'll take any shotgun ammo any people have got to dispose of.
Do you guys need 308? Or a gun cleaning kit?
Nah, I'm good, thanks, mate.
Is there any more 545?
I've got a few inside my mag, but it's a sniper. So I'd like to keep it as a sniper, really, just in case we get a chance to push that. I've only got like 2 rounds.
That's fair.
Um,
No, it's good. It's good. I've got 6 bullets at 6 kills.
There you go, Senior Fire.
Thank you.
there's dinner.
Yeah, I really can't shoot at anything.
That's alright, I've got you in. Yeah, shoot him.
Got the Sega with 1 shell.
I'm throwing on the floor what I'm not going to use, if that makes sense. I'm going to throw the nails away because we're not running it on this one.
Don't know that yet.
Well, once we get up into his favourite place.
Oh no, well, what I mean by that is when I start tomorrow, I'll probably start afresh and go right. Then this is what we need to do because I'm going to need to move to that town and then loot up and find everything I need. I've got to spend time on their Discord reading up on how we deploy the flag on here and how it works.
We did go through it. I know we went through a lot of Discord, so I don't
Yeah.
expect you to remember this one, but we did go through it, and
Yep, yeah.
we were pretty happy with.
Oh no,
had to offer.
no! That's not about leaving. That's about me knowing.
I'm not worried about you leaving. Don't
No.
worry about that.
No, it's about me learning how. I know we went through it and we were happy, but every server has different ways of base building. So I need to know
I'll
on.
be familiar when you're trying to do it.
Yeah, I don't want to be looking at their thing when I'm trying to build the stuff and someone might be shooting at me. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
now we know we can get code locks in the real world. I'll go to Svet tomorrow and I'll just spend the whole, like, 2 hours searching every house to find a code lock and a box of nails and the tools I need to get a box built for us.
Yeah.
Because once we've got a shed built, we've got a door on it and we've got storage inside, we've then got the beginning of a base.
Yeah.
And then we can start to secure some food in there, some meds in there, some ammo, and then we can start to expand the base.
Yeah, so are we playing on a 3-man server, or are we playing on the 6-man server so your whole team can play whenever they want?
I don't know. I have no idea what we're going to do. Because it's, as much as I say whole team, we've only really... Mark plays, as you would agree, Cookie, now and again on Aftermath, and now and again on Goblin.
Okay, I say whole team as in...
There's only...
team big enough to overcome the limits of what you play now, so...
No. I think 3 is probably your best bet then.
But at the moment, but if I get tomorrow morning to go on the 3 and it's still full pop and it's like a 30-minute, half an hour long wait to get on all the time, I would rather come on here where I can get on. Yeah, because otherwise there's no point streaming, because I might have to wait half an hour every time. Now that's fine on a Friday or a Saturday. It's less fine on a, for me, on a Thursday when I have to be at work the next morning.
Yeah.
So I have to think about that as well. I might have done.
Huh?
That's fine. I heard someone cough or sneeze.
Yeah, sorry, my bad.
That's right.
So I'll look at, not this wipe, because it just started. I'll look at where they were a month when they last wiped in their numbers on Battle Matrix and see how it panned out over the wipe. Now, if the US server stays around the 80, between 50 and 80 people, that's nice. That's doable. If it drops down to like 10 during the day, there's no point being on it. But equally, if the EU server is full 24/7 till the last week of wipe, I'm always going to be stuck in a fucking queue. Yeah. So I have to work that out because I'm a streamer.
Understood. Yeah.
And I can't really do that without sitting down with Battle Matrix opens on multiple pages. Does anybody need a rucksack?
No,
With 63 slot.
Oh, you don't want this then. That's fine. Just going to try and lock some zombies away. In you come, guys. Come on, in here. Lots. Oh shit, there's lots of them. I'm not going to be locking them away. I'm going to go into sleep then. Okay. Right, I'm going to go out the back door, zombies. No, I'm not. I'm asleep. Yeah, so I can't... I'll sit down tomorrow morning and go through them and try and work it out, and then I'll just drop you a message, Fire.
Yeah.
And say I'm on this one, or I'm on this one. Yeah. And then whenever you appear on, you'll know where I am. I'm asleep. I'll be fine. I'm impressed that I'm not impressed. I'm sort of impressed that other camp we went to has M16 spawns in it.
Yeah.
It's an easy way of getting 5.56 assault, isn't it? Without having to push too far up the map.
Yeah.
You seem to have lots of Zeds following you, mate.
They're friends.
No, I'm just leading them all away. I don't have enough bullets to kill them all, so I'm just trying to get them away from you guys while Goblin wakes up.
I'm awake. Looking for my knife. There we go.
Yeah. Well, like I said, no way to deal with these zombies, so you guys will have to help me at some point. Thank God for unlimited stamina.
I think he said that he wanted to be left alone. He'd be fine with them all. Is that what you heard, Cookie?
You motherfucker.
I wouldn't do it. I'll come and help.
Yeah, bring them over towards me, then
Yeah, you guys got enough ammo. You guys got enough ammo. Yeah, okay.
At this point, it would just be fun. Well, we'll find a way.
I've had one bleed that's not that bad, and I've just been running the whole time. The worst thing that could happen to me is where shoes ruin.
Bring them back to visit.
Yeah, these zombies don't give up.
We're ready for them.
They're gonna fuck me up when I try and climb up here.
Body armor on this one if you need it. Put it on the floor.
There's also some food on the floor for you guys.
I'm okay for the moment.
I'm good. I'm
Okay, I'll
good.
pick it up then.
I have one bullet left. Very dangerous.
Where are you, Fire?
In front of you.
There's my 16. I've got a shotgun.
Okay, thank you. What guns do you have, Cookie?
SA-80 and a UMP.
Is it the
Really?
SA-80?
And
Is it the British SA-80 you've got, or is it?
Yeah, 5.56.
So they do have some custom-y weapons like that on here as well, which is nice.
5.56.
Are you still sick, Fire?
Yes.
Here you go, take these naughty bits, mate, because I don't need them anymore.
Thank you.
That damn zombie. You know,
What's that?
just
Shotgun.
and shoot the shotgun.
That thing was fucking loud. The boom.
Pristine UMP in here. Fire, I've got you some ammo.
Oh,
On the
yep.
floor.
Fucking, there we are. Go in here and reload a mag. Just going to go and reload a mag a second.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, there's boxes and stuff in here, so this must have been a loot room.
Do any of you guys have a AK-74 mag?
No,
Yes,
sorry.
spare one. Coming to you now. Oh no, that's not you.
Yeah.
On the floor, it is damaged.
It doesn't matter. I've got one.
Ah, one of these.
Yeah, I kind of like the server. It
It does. I like that. It's just the right level of nightmareness. Yeah.
yeah. Give us a shout if you need help.
No, I'm up on side now, so.
Yeah, and the players that know the server know where to go on every restart to get all the weapons, don't they? And it just takes us a while to learn all that sort of stuff.
A couple days.
Yeah, a couple of days we'll be fine with this.
Are you?
Yeah, that was me dealing with the zombie problem. I got a key for the prison island.
Okay.
One of these had a big rucksack on out here. This guy.
Mate. I got a steel flask. No, the server feels really good, and it's got good FPS on it. There's the weapons feel balanced. It uses a sensible base building mod, and it only has 2 tiers on it. It feels all right. And give it a week, we'll have a massive base full of loot. I know what I'm like. Right, I think I'm going to log, guys, because it's
Yeah.
Coming up to mid. Well, yeah, it's near as damn it
Yeah, that's
midnight.
fair.
And I'm tired.
Yeah. that's
Um,
fair.
Yeah, it's been a long day, it feels like.
Yeah, I'm gonna just go into the shed over here. I so want to say it. Cookie just murdered me. Fire, revenge me. I'm watching the revenge.
You're so lucky I don't have ammo.
Right, chaps.
Where are you dead? Oh,
yeah,
you're
yeah,
dead.
you killed me. Yeah,
You
got me.
took him. Yeah. Right, guys. Thanks. It was really good tonight. Really enjoyed that. And thanks for coming on,
Good
Cookie.
laugh. That's right.
And I will.
tomorrow, so I'll join on your chat and I'll help with your base builds to start with.
Yeah.
But I'll see if I can get on.
Yeah. We'll probably. I'm guessing it will depend what the numbers are like tomorrow on both of the servers.
Yeah, that's fine. As I say, once if I do get on, I will obviously give.
Go from there.
Join the chat and I'll find out
Yeah.
what you're on, and we'll go from there.
Okay, no problem, guys. Right, I'll see you tomorrow, guys, if you're about.
Yeah, take it easy, everyone.
Okay, see you, Fire.
Have a good night.
Okay,
See you later,
cheers.
dude.
Night.
Bye.